Velocity 1495, contact
Alrighty, good morning everyone. Apologies for the little freeze frame you got before.
Yeah, not sure what happened there. Welcome to a very, very beautiful Brisbane Airport here. It is still morning, isn't it? Yes. Still morning.
Rex 337 here, kicking us off.
Now I believe Brad's on. Brad's flying that. Is that right? I just saw that in the chat. Hopefully I'm right there.
Shout out to Brad if you're watching.
Why can I hear us?
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
What's going on there, mate? Have we got? Oh, you know what it is? It's that. There we go.
Yeah, we weren't quite ready because we saw that Qantas reposition coming in, that 330, and we're like, oh, we'll go live now.
Was that repositioning flight?
Looked like it. Had a repositioning number.
Oh, okay. That's gone straight down to the international terminal.
Yeah, 6007.
Oh, there we go. You come up from Sydney, the 330-300. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Great to have your company this afternoon, or well, for mostly the afternoon. It's still morning at the moment.
Let me try and catch up. I think we've lost some of the chat again. Brian Svensson, John Vogel, Carolyn. Good morning. Dean Stalker's here. G'day. He's at the loop. We'll have a look over there in a moment. Alco Pro's here. Cow's here. G'day, mate. James, Morton Bay Modelling. Reece Gallagher's here. G'day, mate. He's saying, I'm flying out at midday. You'll be able to catch my departure. Awesome. What's that? QF 1922. BNE to Hamilton Island. Oh, stop it.
On the Alliance in Brea.
Not long then, 11:55. Tony's here, Brisbane 777, g'day mate. Hayden's here, Ray Fraser's here, g'day. Luce is here, Karen's here, New Zealand Aviation. Wendy Cutler, good morning Wendy. SE QRD Storms as well. Delta Alpha. Channel for Life joining us from NZ. G'day, mate. Paddy's here. G'day, Paddy. He's saying, holy, did the stream actually nearly start on time? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there with the freeze. I just had to reboot OBS for whatever reason. That's really weird. Yeah. First time I've ever seen that happen.
22 SB's here. G'day, mates. Cooper's here. Robert Smith is here. Daniel Phillips is here. Michael Garcia, g'day. Owen's here. G'day, Owen. Skating Banana.
Going 361 Delta Brisbane Tower.
James Chisholm's here as well. Don's here. Brian Bonza as well. Miss Jules. G'day, Miss Jules. Gardening and Gaming. And Kev, Wellington Flats Live is here as well. G'day, Kev.
Oh, Mitch's mum. Welcome, Ali. Good to see you.
Stacey and Jodes is here as well. G'day.
624 Brisbane Tower. G'day.
And Vert celebrating 6 months in the lounge. They got the purple pin, mate. Appreciate the support there, mate.
Thanks so much.
6 months. 6 months now.
Wow.
It's going quick.
There's quite a few people that have hit that purple badge now. That's just fantastic. Good on you, mate. I really do appreciate your ongoing support.
Oh, I just need to unplug your mic for a sec. Hang on one sec.
Oh, I wondered what was going on with the sound.
Yeah, I was hearing I had them plugged in the wrong way around.
Right, because I was in my ears. It sounded really quiet.
Oh, that was just the headphone.
That's what. Just at 6 miles south.
Yeah.
Keep the speed up. You'll be away number 1.
Oh well, good
I
on
don't
you.
know how that works, but yeah, it was the wrong way around.
Harry, yes, the 7.6 is still here. The Qantas 7.6. That the latest I've heard is that it will be flying Friday or Saturday next week.
624 runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Gwayne's here. G'day, Gwayne. Ripper day today.
Can you just turn that back on?
Yep. Working on it, sir. G'day. Good morning.
Velocity 319, just touching down there on 19 left. So we're on 19 operations here today. It still feels like we've been on 19s for quite a while, actually, doesn't it? 19 left, 19 right.
Darren Kay's here as well. G'day, mate. How you going?
I saw Kev was in the chat there. Kev's doing his first night stream from Christchurch this afternoon, isn't he? Or this evening, I should say. And I believe it's about 5 p.m. local. Our time. So depending on what time we get through till this afternoon, we might head on over and follow.
Bit of a
follow
raid,
the
you
action.
reckon?
Yeah, follow the action down in Christchurch.
Cooper as well. Celebrating 6 months in the lounge. Got the purple pin.
Contact departures, g'day.
Purple badge, gang. Awesome stuff, mate. Appreciate it.
Superior streaming. Yeah, I've tried vMix, but it's just it's a very big process to transition, and even then, it doesn't. I've had problems with it. I couldn't actually get it to run properly. Good on you, Cooper. 6 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot I'd change about OBS too if I could.
Yes, well, you haven't got a choice, have you? You know, you've got to use what's available, and it is pretty much the most powerful piece of software available. Obviously, yes, there is vMix, but
SE QLD storms, another cracking sunny QLD day. The weather this weekend has been sensational. It has. Bit nippy last night, but it was awesome.
Freezing. I was absolutely frozen last night.
Blue Dog 10's here. G'day, mates. Chrissy Nelson as well. Nielsen, sorry. Morning.
Qantas 1928, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, speed for me.
John Vogel. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. You legend. Thank you so much, John.
Going to, is it Doy OCD? Wayne, Rachel, Dean Lou, and Paul Brownlow jumping in the lounge courtesy of John there. So be sure to jump in the chat and say your thanks.
Good on you, mates. Thank you so much for your support as always. Always looking after us, John, and we really do appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, happy Sunday. Keep forgetting it's Sunday. I'm out of routine this week.
Now,
Stations Information Hotel changes wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, maximum cross
12
wind
knots.
8 knots, temperature 22.
Doesn't feel like 12 knot wind.
No, I can't feel a thing.
Sorry, what was I going to say?
It doesn't look like there's any wind down there either.
The Airbus A400. Now, is that still here? Who's got the intel on the A400, the French Air Force? It was here last night. I heard it went out. Could be wrong. But supposedly coming back again today.
Well, it's not down there anymore, is it? Whether it's come back in this morning already, I'm not sure.
Is it not down there at the moment?
No, you'd see it next to the Emirates. You got the 330 there now too. Linda Wheeler, good morning. Peter, good morning, mate. Jackie Hughes is here. Kev, could be raining in Christchurch. Hopefully good, but yes. Night stream, 7 p.m. local time. Or earlier if I can. No worries, mate.
Have you already made the trip over? Or are you flying out there this afternoon? All right. Superior streaming is Doug's bugs. Makes sense, mate. Thank you for clearing that up. And great to have your company as always.
Where'd you see that?
Further up, mate. You skipped straight past it.
Oh, there we go.
Qantas Link, 1928, just about to touch down here on 19 left. The Embraer 190 from Adelaide.
Boise's here. G'day, Boise.
Velocity 53, runway 19 left line up. On left line up, velocity 53.
Shirley Burton's here. G'day, Shirley. Mitch's mum, don't worry, those cat beanies will warm you up.
Yeah, that would have been awesome last night.
I'm telling you, James will not wear a cat beanie.
Depends if it's pink.
Would you wear it if it's pink?
No, if it's pink, then probably not.
German pilot celebrating 4 months in the lounge today. 4 months. It's
good on you, mate.
got the green pen. Appreciate the support there.
I really do appreciate your ongoing support of the show. That's fantastic.
Boise, first time I can say good morning to you two when it's morning here too.
What's this one heading off, mate? It looks like a Max 8. I believe it is, yes. Velocity 53, just rotating there on 19 left. The Max 8 heading to Port Villa.
Velocity 53, contact departure.
Oh, Kev, flying with Sounds Air.
Ah, right. Making the most of that special ticket, eh? So Brad was departing on that Rex 7.3 that we caught right back at the beginning of the show. Awesome. So he's heading off to Sydney. Is he coming back today? Is he doing 2 sectors?
Runway 19 left.
Do we know? Because that'll be Rex 348, the return trip.
Roll past the rapid exits to vacate at Alpha 7. Alpha 7.
James Chisholm, hello mates. Good to have your company today.
R5 at Tango 1, enter runway 19 right.
All right, so yes, there's a viewer on the 11:55 Qantas Link Embraer to Hamilton Island. We've got to keep an eye out for that one, so that's coming up soon. Tim Lucko's here. Good morning, mates. Aussie the Mozzie. Good morning. Daniel Phillips.
Four Aussie aviators here as well. G'day, fellas. Nearly afternoon.
Southeast Queensland storms. Any Tim Tams for today's stream, fellas? No.
Oh,
no.
I left some in the freezer, actually.
There's none here. Probably for the best, to be honest, because as you know, we none go to waste up here. They'd be gone in half an hour. All right, here we go. Let's follow the Philippines. 321 Neo here, just about to touch down on 19 left in from Manila.
Tim, field is starting to brown up a bit. It is, yeah. I mean, we've had months of. It's been so green for so long, and starting to lose that colour now.
It is. We're coming into the into the dry season here, and there is basically no rain forecast in the next 10 days, for example. Every day is just the same forecast.
Luce, celebrating 5 months in the lounge as well. Been an awesome 5 months here. So many more awesome. Can't be far off 6, I reckon. Not far off the purple pin. But no, appreciate the support there, Luce.
Good on you, Luce. Must be nice and late over there. What time is it? It must be 2 o'clock in the morning or something. 3 even. Oh, OPN bots here. Brett Adams, good afternoon, Brett, or afternoon to you. Morning here still.
Just. Linda Lynn's here, g'day. Happy Sunday.
Holden for life, good morning. Robert M's here, good morning, Robert.
19 left, please takeoff,
Following the Jetstar 321 Neo here, looks like it's about to make a departure from Alpha 3 on 19 left. Jetstar 567 heading down to Melbourne. Yeah, I thought so, Luce. So 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Not even I'm up that late, ever.
Unless you lock yourself out of the house.
Yeah, all that.
That wouldn't have been fun. So I believe that's the Alliance E-Jet off to Hamilton Island.
Oh, wow. So that's pushed early.
Well, it's due to depart 11:55. So we'll get over there in a moment. See if we can get shine the light, eh?
I don't think that's going to work during the day, mate.
Oh, wrong button.
So 566 Brisbane check. Oxy 933, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, Oxy 933.
This one here, is it?
That's the one.
Qantas 1922. The Alliance E-Jet heading up to Hamilton Island.
So 567 connect departures, g'day.
Who was on board again?
Wonder if they're on airplane mode.
Anthony Wright's here joining us from Ipswich. Good morning, mates. Sally Puller, good morning. What are you doing, mate? There you go. Darbs here. Celebrating 5 months up in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Hey, fellas. Thanks for another quality stream. Well, good to see you, mate. Good to have you company today. And wow, 5 months.
Putting in that coffee order, mate.
Yeah. Time flying, mate.
How's the roasting going?
When am I gonna meet Dob?
Oh, you haven't met Dub yet, have you?
No.
Well, we've always been at the loop when he comes out. Maybe when he brings us the coffee order.
Here we go. Our next arrival, velocity 933, coming in from Sydney here onto 19er left. Yeah, Terry, I read your message in the Discord about the bus ticket to get home. So all good, mate. All good.
Maxwell, good morning, mate. Sally Puller. Brad Adams and Air New Zealand. There should be Air New Zealand. Is it the Dreamliner today? I think it'll be here down by now, but
yes.
We'll get the departure.
And then the next Air New Zealands don't come until quite late, well after sunset, unfortunately. So we probably won't see those today. But yes, we'll catch the heavy departure out to Auckland.
Christie, Hamilton Island would be nice. It would be.
Winds, 210 degrees.
Maybe not in the water, but... Yeah, the water would be a bit chilly, but it'd be, yeah, I reckon it'd be beautiful at the moment.
12:38 Brisbane, Chagada.
There is Qantas Link 1922, just lining up over on 19 right.
That's 1922 short delay departure. Just have a helicopter transit at your right to left short.
Just a bit of a delay there. While a helicopter transits over the field by the sounds of it. What's that heavy actually that's just pushed down at the International?
Jetstar 23.
So that's the 787s.
Don't want to get this departure though.
Jetstar 566 just about to touch down here on 19 left. I don't know if your antenna works that well, mate.
Generally, we get you to report on the ground at Holt Street Jetty with us. So your intention is to depart again to Archfield later, is it? We've got one taxi off to departure, a couple of later.
1922 rolling now. On right.
Roger, report on the ground at Holt Street Jetty and remain there and call me for any further clearance.
Aussie Pete's here. Good morning or good afternoon, mate. Barbara's here.
G'day, Barbara. Good morning. Well, it's just afternoon for us, actually. Good afternoon from us. Barbara, Wellington, please go eat. Is Kev not eating?
Qantas 1922, contact departures. Connect.
Joan Walker, good afternoon. Daniel Phillips, trying my best to stay in the chat until Qatari. I'm not sure if we're even going to see Qatari today. Depends if it's early or not. We'll see how we go with the light, because that's quite late today, I believe.
Well, the last week or so, it certainly hasn't been early. I think yesterday it was after 5:30. Cow, so do we all lose the bet or all win? What's the bet? What are we at? 150 likes.
Already?
Ripper.
Thank you.
Love it. Thank you so much, everyone. Really do appreciate it.
FX Homie, g'day. Joining us from San Fran.
Our next arrival here, the Alliance Fokker 100, operating velocity 1238, coming in from Rockhampton.
Oh, Luce, we had a bet on how long until you remember the light counter.
Oh, it's it's never straight away. You know that.
Was there an actual bet? Who won?
754 Brisbane Tower.
The random spotters here,
Runway
g'day.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. The Jetstar Dreamliner, the 788, coming out. Now, is this the Osaka service or the Tokyo? I believe it's Osaka. Yes. This will be going all the way over to 19 right for departure.
Bulldozer, you guys in P1, P2, mate.
No, it's P1.
Oh, it is P1. That's P2.
Are you all right?
Oh. Why did I think it was P2?
Sharon J's here. Hello, Sharon. Brian Svensson's in the chat. Hello, Brian. Good to see you, mate. 1 week to go, hey? Or less, 6 days. Steve Payne, good afternoon, mates. Blick Fang's here. Robert M saying the Qatari just about to enter Western Australia. What's the estimated time of arrival this afternoon for the Qatari 777?
Qantas 754, contact departures. G'day.
What's that? Talk it out.
Oh, 5:04 p.m. So yeah, well, we might be right then. So due in just after sunset. Sunset at 5 p.m. on the dot local time here this afternoon.
I'll be at work by then.
Bulldozer, thinking of trying P1. Anyone know the cost? Well, it depends how long you're here, but if you're over 3 hours, I believe it's about $68.
That's if you book online, isn't it?
No, that's the drive-up rate. I believe it will be a little bit less if you book online, but it depends on the day and stuff like that. GI Yaris Mal celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mates. Good to have your company today. Yay, member for 5 months now. Great streams, guys. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. So the taxi distance for this 7-8 is roughly 8 kilometres from the international terminal, as we've discussed a few times before, all the way up to the threshold of 19 right. Just in the background there.
Jetstar 23 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. G'day.
Tuning into the tower very early. Kath Media's in the chat. Hello, Kath. No, Sharon, no public holiday here in Queensland tomorrow. Karen, welcome to today's stream. Thank you for tuning in. The random spotter, yes, it's 8Ks, 8 kilometres. It's quite a long taxi, I believe, the longest in Australia for any airliners. Even beating the.
Remain on the ground at this time. Airways clearance is direct Archfield 1,500. Squawk 3350. Departure frequency be 118.45.
Even beating the 3-4 rights departure, I believe it's Sydney, which is very long as well.
Yankee departure frequency 118.45. Now remain this frequency and just confirm it's 118.45. Helicopter, Whiskey Yankee, you familiar with...
Where's this helicopter that I'm hearing on the tower? Can't see it on the radar.
Yankee, become airborne Hull Street Jelly, remain east of the extended cell line, 19 left, climb 1,500, report airborne.
Jetstar 23, line up, runway 19 right.
Jetstar 23, the 7-8s are lining up down the end of 19 right, so full length departure Wolfie McRobbie, good afternoon. Good to have your company today.
Stuart Yankee, thank you.
Linda Kavinsky, good afternoon or good evening to you.
Jetstar 23, runway 19 on right, clear for takeoff.
19 right to clear, thanks for the Stuart Yankee, my work to change, please. Western Stuart Yankee, OK, if you can change to 118.45, and just for reference, target is a VFR waypoint, and I actually believe it's the target.
There we go. So Jetstar 23 is about 3 kilometres from us where it's sitting right now. And it's just begun its takeoff rollover on 19 on right. The Dreamliner heading up to Osaka.
Kath Meady's here. G'day, Kath.
And of course, the 19 right departures, we do just get the rotation and some of the liftoff there, and then we lose sight to the roof of the car park. We've got about 270 degrees field of view from this location.
23, contact departure, sir.
Oh, wrong button. The Random Spotter celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the show. G'day, y'all. I hope you're having an awesome day. Yes, so we're
Okay, say y'all.
we're looking forward to a fun afternoon here spotting. Hopefully we can. I don't know. Do you reckon we're going to see some special movements with the?
I'm really hoping we see that A400 again.
Yes.
Had a good little walk around last night. Actually, it was quite peaceful there. There was, no one around, no sound. Just, a couple of mad props.
The king of all props.
Literally, yeah. Lizzie Steph's here. G'day. Kath Media, hopefully you're on the mend. I feel like Roku not having a voice.
Cal just dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you, mates. I was closest for the bet at 25 minutes. All right, so this was the
29 minutes was the count, apparently.
This was for the light counter. Oh, stop it.
I reckon I would have won if you included me, mate.
Good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the 2.
Yeah. So what'd you win, mate? Maybe some OPN merch.
Jetstar 819 rolling now. The 321 heading to Sydney.
Scotty B, good morning.
Class 525, Brisbane, yeah. Captain 6, Mike, into runway 19 left. Midday 19, connect departures, g'day.
Chris Frank, g'day, mate. I think I said good morning before. Good afternoon.
Robert saying the Air New Zealand 146 is pinging. I can't see it here, but yes, probably imminently.
I did see something pop up. It's not there at the moment.
Okay, so yes, probably departing very, very soon. And expecting a 19er left departure today for the Air New Zealand. It's down there somewhere, I believe. That might be a Singapore tail.
Yep.
And looks like a Qantas 330 tail next to it. Can we see the heavies? Oh, yes, we can. We can see the Emirates A380 parked on the remote stand there.
Karen as well. Celebrating, what's that, 5 months in the lounge.
Oh, good on you, Karen. Afternoon, Matty and James. Great day for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's not as cold as it was the other day.
No, it's actually it's quite pleasant. If it could stay like this, I'd be all for it.
It will be though. I know. In the next hour or two, it's going to start cooling down.
Yeah, she's going to get chilly. Team pilot down under. G'day. Good afternoon, mate. Tilda J. Good afternoon.
Cow. I wish I won OPN merch. Boise, yes, I believe there is an A400. Well, it was here last night. I'm not sure if it's here at the moment. I heard a rumour that it was coming back in again today. So
we're on the prowl.
Yin's here. Good afternoon, Yin. Bulldozer, any spots of the DC-10 that flew over yesterday? 1 p.m. No, I wasn't actually around yesterday. Qantas at 6:21, just lining up there on 19er left. The 7-3 heading down to Melbourne this afternoon. Yeah, because remember when we were here on Friday, the temperature never went above 16, 17 degrees.
Yeah, but it felt colder than that.
It did.
The feels like was like it was like 3 degrees cooler.
Qantas 525 Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up and Wayne, short delay for space. Alpha 3, line up and Wayne, 19 left, Qantas 5.
Oi, Scotty B. Celebrating 2 months in the lounge.
621, correct departure.
Mate, folks, nice Sunday in Brisbane for a stream. Absolutely, mate.
Good on you, Scotty. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, I appreciate the 60 days in the lounge.
What are you doing, mate? Hitting buttons.
Am I?
Yeah.
What did I do?
You just changed the message.
Oh, right. I like pushing buttons.
Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate that, mates.
Qantas 525, runway 19 left.
Oh, yes, I can see the Air New Zealand. Looks like it's just pushed back. Oh, no, it's more than pushed back. It's on the move.
It's halfway between international and domestic.
Yeah, we'll see that as soon as we catch this departure. Qantas 525 rolling. Good on you, Scotty. Thank you, mate.
Qantas 946, Brisbane, check. Qantas 516, winds 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Might get a photo bomb here. Where is it? There it is. The Air New Zealand Dreamliner, the 789er, which will be heading home to Auckland. John Vogel, James, have you done something new picture on the 4K big screen is amazing. Yes, I have, mate. I have. I'm glad you've noticed.
You got a good eye, mate.
Yes. We're still in the testing phase. But yes, no, the picture should be better than it has been previously. Well, mainly just down to the frame rate. Just it's now running in 4K 60 frames per second. It's not perfect, but we're still debugging and stuff. Yeah, Brian was at a show last night. Platters that matter. I saw there was quite a party going on over in the Discord as well. So this will be going full length departure, of course, on 19 left.
946 from 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So all the way down to Alpha 1.
Tom NZ gifting 5 memberships. So that's 5 in the lounge if I can find those.
Oh, Tom, thank you so much, mate. That is very generous. Very, very generous.
It's gone to Wolverine Geography, the Master Fokker, EMTB Life, Cameron Haynes and Stuart, all jumping in the lounge. Courtesy of Tom there, so be sure to jump in the chat there and pass on your thanks. We appreciate the support there, mate. And yeah, welcome to the 5 new members.
Now that there is a French Air Force 330 here at the moment as well, so
it's down beside the Emirates there.
Yes. Now that arrived this morning. I'm not sure if it's going out again today or not, but we'll see it if it is. Oh, actually, speaking of, Robert M is saying it's showing on flight radar. Oh, right. Is it pinging or is it just showing that it's on the ground?
146 coming past.
But yes, no, it is here, mate. It is here.
Amy Knight's here. G'day. Good afternoon. Joining us from Newcastle. New Zealand Aviation.
Thank you so much, Tom. Really do appreciate you dropping in those 5 gifted memberships. And a big welcome to the 5 new members there, courtesy of Tom.
Randy, good afternoon, mate. Joining us from Palm Springs, California. Stop it.
Tremaine's here over in Vegas. Welcome, mate.
Miss Jules, did you figure out what was causing the problems you had on Friday's stream? Unexplained. I believe it was on YouTube's end.
Yeah, it wasn't us.
Something we'd never really encountered before.
Which is why it just started working midway through the stream.
Yeah. But to have the stream just end like that was really bizarre.
Yes. Oh, Dino's in the chat as well.
G'day, Dino.
Hello, mates. Another big thank you for dropping off those goodies on Friday, mate.
Yeah, I sent you a message on Discord. I didn't find them until after you'd left.
No, but they were still...
they're little custard treats.
They were brilliant.
But that was the first time I've had some beef jerky in a long time, and yeah, that hit the spot, that's for sure. I didn't even know I needed it. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate.
Thanks to you, you legend. Bulldozer, can you see the 330? I can't with the main camera, but I might be able to with the second one. I'll have a look for you. We'll come back to that.
Yeah, should be able to see the tail on that one.
But yeah, arrived this morning, so yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if it's going to be heading out. I did hear a rumour there was going to be an A400 coming back in today, but I don't think it has. Velocity 11.05, just about to touch down here. The Fokker 100 in from Newcastle onto 19 left, and I believe the Air New Zealand Dreamliner lining up behind, full length departure. And yes, there is your French Air Force 330 tail just sitting down there next to the Emirates A380.
The Qantas 330 next to it as well. So it must be chockers down there.
Air New Zealand 146.
146, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left. The Dreamliner heading home.
Mr. Fizz, g'day, mate.
It's got to be one of the best Dreamliner liveries.
Lofty 321, winds 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, speed plane. Thank you.
I do like the black and white. Wears the livery well.
Flight 491 Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Beck's here. G'day, Beck. Good afternoon.
Mr. Fizz, good afternoon.
Cow saying, I don't know, the All Black 7.8 is amazing.
Yeah, no, of course, of course. I'm a big fan of black and white though.
Yeah, look, it's smart, isn't it? It's very tasteful.
All right, Velocity 321. The next arrival coming in on 19 left. Here it is. The 737-800 in from Melbourne. Cal saying, when are we getting our new emotes, Matty?
It's on the list.
That's a great question, mate.
It's on the list. Definitely won't be this week.
Well, it's the end of the week.
Well, this week coming. Maybe by the end of next week. Still not certain what I'm putting there yet. I have some ideas written in my notes. Jump on the old Photoshop and whip something up.
491, contact departures, good day.
What are you Oh, you're following the New Zealand Dreamliner out there.
Left, clear to land.
Where is it?
It's that little speck out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Above the
can I
cloud.
see that with the main camera? Is it outside of my
Well, you might.
perspective?
Qantas 1878, Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on the right, just taking one.
There is the very final Qantas 767 awaiting its fate over at Qantas Hangar 3.
Killing 378 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Heading right, 270, hold short, runway 19 right, just 378.
Back celebrating 5 months in the lounge this afternoon as well. It's going quick, Beck. We appreciate the support. It's going too quick, actually.
Thank you so much, Beck. Wow, thank you for a great 5 months. Team pilot down under. You need an Emirates emote. I don't know about that. We very, very rarely see the Emirates arrival.
I have made one already, but I haven't put it in for that reason.
Just due to the poor timing, really, of the Emirates scheduled services here at Brisbane. You're around a 6:30 a.m. arrival and a 9 p.m. departure, and then the second service is even later.
Killing 378 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear takeoff, just 378.
Qantas 1878, contact departures.
Warwick, see you. G'day, Warwick. Good afternoon, mate.
Good day, Qantas 18.
Our next arrival, Qantas 1906, coming in from Canberra, the Embraer 190. Coming in 19 left.
Sonic 427, Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Runway right, 270, hold short, runway 19 right, follow 4.
Killing 378 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Good day, killing 370 Delta.
Team pilot down under. How do you access these cameras? These are our cameras, mate.
Sonic 427, line up, runway 19 right.
Revan Robbie, welcome, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. No, there won't be an A380 movement on the show today. It doesn't depart here. There's currently only one A380 that comes into Brisbane every day, and it doesn't depart here until 9 p.m.
Right, clear for takeoff.
local time.
Mick, chucking 5 in the lounge as well.
Oh, good on you, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. You keep doing that.
Very sensitive.
It's not changed. Thank you so much, Mick. Great to have your company. That's very generous of you to drop in 5 new members.
So that's gone to Matt Lewis, Barry Ducks, Air Cargo Pro, Craig Russell and Bunter jumping in the lounge courtesy of Mick there. So yeah, be sure to jump in the chat there and pass on your thanks. Appreciate the support, mate, and yeah, welcome to the new 5. Join in the lounge. You'll be able to jump in the chat with the emojis, enjoy the members only live streams, and of course jump into the members Discord as well. The official Lurkers Lounge. Home of many after parties.
Boise saying, I swear that A380 never moves. Yes. Well, during our streams anyway, it's really odd. It's really odd.
Yeah, I mean, it was nicknamed the cardboard cutout for,
Yeah.
I guess it still wears the same nickname because it used to just sit on Bay 73.
Which was in prime viewing from where we are. But now they during the day they move it to the remote stand to free up the bay.
Still very much a cardboard cutout, but it does move when it's taxied or towed over.
Good on you, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you dropping in those new members today.
Oh, Matty Chili is here. G'day, mate. Happy Sunday.
Target Air Rescue 533, Hotel 2 ready.
Rescue 533, Brisbane Tower.
Rescue 533.
Depart on track.
Where is it?
4,
Oh, it's already.
Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, it's literally in the air before it's even been cleared. I love that. Love it. Well, where is it? There it is. Rescue 533 sounds like it's going directly to the Royal Brisbane Hospital in Brisbane CBD. That's going to come, well, it's going to turn. It's not going to come over us, is it? I will lose sight of this pretty quickly.
Do you want me to jump on it?
I think it's going to go over though, isn't it?
Oh, got to back up anyway.
Rescue 533, contact departures. Good day.
Contact departures there, it's 533.
Perth Mark 2, good afternoon, mates. Jackie Hughes is in the chat. Dino wants a 380 Neo. We all do, mate, we all do. Cal wants a helicopter emoji, mate.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do have. I need to work on that, mate.
Jace, good afternoon, mates.
We do need a helo.
George, good afternoon. Neil's in the chat as well. And Freak Daddy 4 has just gone and joined the Only Planes Network Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mates. That is very, very kind of you. Appreciate your support.
Yeah, welcome,
and
mate.
welcome.
Neil, do we know the owner of the 76X freighter yet? Not yet.
Well, there was a rumour on Friday that the sale had fallen through for the 7.6. So yeah, not sure what's going on there. But I guess we'll find out more in due course. It was supposed to be flying tomorrow, but yeah, no longer happening. Four brothers here watching from Canberra. Welcome, mate. Thank you so much. Warwick, what's the plane next to the Emirates A380? That's a French Air Force A330, we believe. Arrived here this morning. Not sure if it's heading out again today. Came in from New Caledonia.
Mark Chapman, g'day, mates. Yeah, tad quiet in BNE at the moment. You get the odd quiet spell here on the weekends. Sure enough, though.
It's that time of day. 12 till 1 p.m. is typically the quietest time. It starts to pick up shortly after. Oh, Muzdog, did you film me landing on Velocity 1105? We'll come say g'day quickly. Yeah, no, I think we did, mate. 1105 from Newcastle, yeah? We got that coming in on 19 left, the Fokker 100.
I think the real question is, did you shine the light, mate?
Ronnie Sutherland, good afternoon. Welcome. Yeah, Blue Dog 10. I mean, it's remember the 7.6 is really not. It's not that old. The airframe. I say that. I mean, it's 2006, I believe it was built. But you know, for a freighter, it's not. It's not particularly old. I think it's got plenty of life left in it. Nathaniel Byrne has just gone and joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge as well. Good on you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much, mate. Great to have your company, and thanks for the support. You'll get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, the full access to the Discord server if you choose to join, and also from time to time there'll be some members only live streams.
Oh, Chinook's here. G'day, mates. Good afternoon from us.
Heiko joining us from Stuttgart in Germany. Welcome, mate.
No, so corner 61 pinging now.
Corner 61 being the 330-300 going to Tokyo. Now, that must have been the aircraft that we caught arriving from Sydney on the repositioning flight at the beginning of the show. when the camera decided to freeze. Is that the one?
I'm not sure, because I wonder if that's the one that's on the remote stand on the freighter bay there. Unless they've done a tail swap, I suppose.
Rev and Robbie, does 747s come and go through there? Very rarely do we see a 747 here at Brisbane these days. Since COVID, yes, it's been very rare to see 74s. There's no scheduled movements. Oh, Terry saying the banana split, 22 minutes out. Good stuff, mate.
In the OPN yellow.
What can I hear starting up but can't see it?
That's what I was wondering before. Is there engine run-ups anywhere? Or?
Oh, yeah, it might be. There's a Fokker over there. Is that what we can hear?
I don't think so.
It looks like it's in position to do some engine run-ups, that's for sure.
It doesn't sound like a Fokker, though.
No, it doesn't. So over the other side of the runway there, near the hangars, it's usually the spot they use for the Alliance Fokkers to do their engine run-ups. So the Virgin 7.3 and the QantasLink Q400 both heading over to 19 right for their departures. Yeah, David Shearer saying normally companies like FedEx and Amazon snap up those older freighters, so it'd be interesting to see who buys it. So yeah, referring to that QantasLink, sorry, not the QantasLink, the Qantas Freight 767. Retired down in Sydney just a few weeks ago. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Retired to a water cannon salute down in Sydney, and then flew on to Melbourne to be de-logoed or take the livery. We didn't know you were on board either, so.
Queuing 406 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading right 270, hold short on the runway. Assigned heading right 270, hold short on the runway, queuing 406 Delta.
That might be the Fokker that we can hear now, starting up potentially.
Queuing 406 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear to take off, queuing 406 Delta.
So Qantas 61 on the move. The 330-300 heading up to Tokyo. That's going to go probably all the way over to 19 right.
Velocity 1117, Brisbane Tower at Tango 3, line up, runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right.
Yeah, hopefully the sound was coming through there for that Fokker. We'll hear it. It'll be nice and noisy if it is doing engine run-ups over there.
Velocity 1117, proceeding dash 8, turns right, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Q-Link 406 Delta, contact departures. Contact departures, Q-Link 406 Delta.
CAF Media, OPN, have you ever flown private? No. No, never.
Velocity 1117, contact departures.
Barry Ducks, why did Virgin stop using the A330s? Well, Virgin, when they went into administration a number of years ago, they significantly downsized the fleet and actually stopped all international operations. Obviously, they've recently restarted some using the narrow body fleets, but yeah. So Virgin, of course, had 777s as well. But yeah, no, that was just it was just a financial decision, I guess. Wild Hair Transport. I'm glad it has arms. Yes, the Qantas logo there. The still has the paws. On the 330-300. So it is heading over to 19 right. Long taxi up to the threshold. And Eric has gone and gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Eric. Good on you, mates. Who's picked that one up? JMT025 FIFA has picked that one up, courtesy of Eric. So good on you, mate. Really do appreciate that. And Wild Hair Transport gifting a membership as well. Thank you, mate. Steve Walters has picked that one up. So welcome, Steve, and thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport, for that contribution. Oh, Wayne Whitworth's in the chat. Hello, Wayne. Watching on the big screen before I start Air Park service later. The Savo. Have a great stream. Oh, good on you, Wayne. Yes, Wayne drives the Air Park bus between the terminals here at Brisbane Airport. Probably drives past us many times a day. Daniel Phillips is back. Good on you, mates. Joseph, happy Sunday, gents. Same to you, mate.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1935. 1935, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left. Please take it.
Randy, images are so sharp. Your 4K rocking it. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Hopefully you've got us up on the big 4K big screen for the best experience. Four Brothers, did we see a Global jet? Yes, there is one right up in the background. I believe it's a Global 6000. And there's the pink Alliance Fokker 70 in that special livery, heading out for a departure as well. That will also be going to 19 right for a departure up to Rockhampton this afternoon.
Tower, good day, Qantas 61 Heavy ready.
Qantas 61 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
X-Wings in the chat. Good to see you, James. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Velocity 466, contact departures, good day.
Buses, good day.
Velocity 608, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Qantas Link 1935 heading off there of 19 left off to Adelaide.
Qantas 1935, take departures, good day.
The 330 almost ready to depart off of 19 right, heading to Tokyo. So the Pink Alliance operating velocity 1243 today. Done. We just hit 300 likes as well. Fantastic. Appreciate that, everyone.
Mars Dog, yeah, better make it 301.
Oh,
I forget too, actually.
cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
Tell you what, I'm going to make it 302. Where are we?
Yeah, actually, sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'll get home and when I rewatch the stream, I'm like, oh, I haven't even liked it yet.
Yeah. I know, we're always asking people.
Yeah,
people.
and we haven't even done it ourselves.
Such hypocrites. Hang on, let me... Got a lot of fun now.
So there's a Fokker arriving just before the 3:30 departure over on 19 right. Velocity 608. Now, is this the banana split? I think it is.
Banani.
The banana split from Mackay, a Fokker 100.
Getting an awesome photo bomb there.
I do have a bit of a chuckle when everyone chucks the banana emojis in the chat when we see this one. Randy, no, there's no 220 today, I don't believe. I believe that only runs Monday to Friday, typically, on the Melbourne service.
Oh, Paulie's here. G'day, Paul, mate. How you doing? Afternoon.
Anthony Riley's here as well. Good afternoon, mates.
61, line up runway 19
Speaking of, actually, I really want to fly on the 220. I might just fly to Melbourne for no reason, just to get a ride on it. Yeah, just for a ride on it.
I'm not going to take a camera with you.
I'll take the camera. Yeah, that'll be a secondary.
Oh, will it? Did you love your flight from Newcastle that much, mate?
What do you mean?
On the Fokker? Oh, sorry, no, on the 220.
I just said
220.
220,
Runway
yeah.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
The only problem is the time of day. It's not really ideal.
No, that's true. Depending what you're doing, I guess.
Velocity 1243, Brisbane Tower.
Blue Dog 10, is it a little narcissistic to like your own stream? I don't know.
Oh, I do it anyway.
Mr. Fizz, it's peeled. Absolutely.
I don't even think we need its own emoji in the chat.
No, you can't really beat that.
No, you can't.
That's already in the OPN colour too.
Yeah. Perth Refuelers in the chat. Hello, mates. G'day, boys. Thanks for the stream. Dropping by before the Arvo shift again at Perth. Only Wednesday for me.
Actually, I've got an idea for an emoji. You can have the banana peeling and then a Fokker coming out of the banana.
Oh no! I've just gone and missed this almost. Lucky we were facing the camera that direction. Oh no! That's a real shame. We missed a lot of the roll. The Qantas 330-300 heading off to Tokyo.
Tina York's here. Good afternoon from us in Brizzy here, Tina. Thanks for joining us.
Good morning to you, Tina. I know it must be very, very early over there. What, 4 o'clock in the morning?
James has never seen that time on a clock before.
No. You won't catch me up at that time.
Hey, it is very early, yeah.
Actually, no, I was up that early when I went to Sydney for that day trip, for that dual stream we did a couple of weeks ago. It was.
I'll let you have that.
It was some sort of start around then.
One early morning. Good on you, mate.
Yep.
Proud of you.
You heading off?
No worries. No, I appreciate you coming up.
Good to see you, mate. We'll catch up soon.
Chuck the photos in the Discord. Yeah, you legend.
Craig Murray's just come to visit us after his flight in from Newcastle on the Fokker.
1217, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Annette Butler's here. Good afternoon.
Velocity 1243, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Michael Garcia, it'd be nice to have all day at 3:30 Brisbane to Sydney. Oh, yes. So there's one day a week. There's one flight a week that I believe is scheduled on the 3:30. Isn't there? For the domestic service. I believe it's on a Saturday. Is that right?
I don't remember what day, to be honest.
I think it's on a Saturday afternoon.
Usually a lot more when you've got, say, events. Hey, where are you?
Yes, but for regular scheduled services, I believe there's a 330-200 that does one flight a week for Qantas, Sydney to Brisbane and back. Velocity 1217 there, just in from Canberra. 19 left. John in the chat. Good afternoon, gents. Hello, mates. Good to have your company.
758, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Ah, Tina's in Dubai. Ah, right. Sorry. I thought you were in the UK for some reason. So just gone 7 a.m. over there.
How you doing?
How you going? Good? Yeah, good stuff.
1243, contact departures. G'day.
Velocity 1243. Have a good day.
You too.
Here we go. How's that OPN yellow on the banana split? I love seeing that. Oh, I've turned you down. There you go. You're back up, mate. Muted Jimmy's mic. Working. It sounds like you need to make yourself a fancy dessert.
A fancy dessert. Oh, right. Yeah. Level 2 is the short stay car park anyway.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest way, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. They don't let you up here now unless you book park long. You can't get up here now unless
I haven't heard any engine run-ups going on yet with the Fokker down there, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're. I'm not sure what they're doing actually.
well, I'd say they would
Yeah.
do time, but
Well, I mean that is the position for it. You don't do.
Yeah.
You don't do.
you don't just sit there for.
You don't work on the engine out there.
Might need to give it a bit of a bump start.
Anthony Riley, be nice to catch the DHL 767 come in during the day. Came in last night, I believe. Yes, I believe it did. Did you see it last night?
I did, yeah. I didn't get a photo though.
I did mention it to Mac.
It was parked right next to the A400.
Ah, right, yes, because
Yeah.
I think I sent you a message saying when I found out that it was coming in. Matt got some pretty awesome photos of the A400, which he did chuck in the Discord, I believe.
Yeah, we might chuck this up on the Insta. We really need to.
Yeah, well, we've got a pretty awesome pushback video. Well, I say pushback, but what would you call it?
Reverse?
A reverse, yeah. Reverse thrust pushback,
170
which we'll post. It's not often you see an aircraft push back by itself.
Carolyn, it has a nasty black mark just below the tail. Was that on the banana split, was it? Or is that on... Or we're talking about the Fokker that's over on Hotel... What's that? 3.
Oh,
Maybe.
we're looking
I think he had the...
looking at the Fokker. Where is that Fokker? There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does too.
What is that?
Not sure.
Get your super zoom on it, mate.
We're a bit too far away.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the heat haze, even on a cold day like today.
Yeah. A carbon build-up or something, isn't it?
No, it's still... The problem is that the aircraft is still sitting about 1.5...
Probably further.
Yeah, maybe even
From
further.
here.
Maybe about 1.8 kilometres from where we are. It is quite a long way to that aircraft there.
Velocity 328 ready.
328 ready for immediate faster.
Affirm, velocity 328.
328 at up 3, runway 19 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff. That's the Velocity 7.3. There it is. Where's this heading, Matt? Velocity 328 off to Melbourne from 19 left, just lining up. Clear for an immediate takeoff, so turn and burn here.
This is the slowest charger in the world.
I love how we bring this nice big battery out and you decide to charge your phone off of it.
I've got to go to night shift, mate. I need a full battery.
Honks. Stephen Coleman, good afternoon, mates. Hans is like number 352. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Noah Walkley Productions. Hello, mates. Who else we got?
Mitch's mum's back.
You know what I reckon would be nice? Flying on the Qantas 330, Brisbane to Sydney, up in the pointy ends on a on that short domestic flight, because the 330, of course, has quite a nice business in comparison to the 73.
I wouldn't know.
It's probably got the lie flats. Well, it would have the lie flats in it. Imagine that. Imagine getting half an hour of sleep up in the pointy end of the 330 on your way down to Sydney.
401 Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading right
Fly dock.
270. Hold short of the runway.
Oh, that's over on 19 right.
Got a dashy coming in there too,
Yes,
mate.
we do. Coming in here on 19 left, Qantas Link 170 Delta from Port Macquarie. Blue Dog 10, do you use a Jackery or Bluetti as an external power source? No, we don't, mate. We don't. Yeah, we don't use anything like all-in-one like that.
No, off-the-shelf sort of product, really. It's a bit of a jerry rig.
Product 401, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, no, the one we use doesn't have any. It's just a 12-volt output, nothing more.
The main problem is we've got so many different voltages we have to supply for all
that's
our
it.
equipment. So we've got a bunch of little power supplies there.
We've got things that run on 48 volts, 52 volts,
9 volt, 5 volt.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 15 volt, 20 volt even actually. Yeah. So
the easiest thing was just to make it ourselves, essentially.
Yeah.
And it's usually okay. I think we had one stream where we blew up a power supply.
Which was your fault, I believe, for leaving it.
I appreciate you reminding us of that.
I'm pretty sure it was your fault because I believe you left the power supply on a piece of foam, which overheated it, insulated it.
Would you like to go into more detail, mate? Or good?
We'll leave it there.
Yeah. Okay. Cheers. But yeah, no, it's I guess it works though.
Yeah.
Seems to work
Fly with Ty has just gone and dropped in the $5 super chat. Thank you, mates. Oi, great stream, guys. Did some filming on Wednesday at Brisbane. Quite a nice airport. Yeah, right. So whereabouts are we filming from, mate? Up here on level 9 or?
906 is requesting radio.
Oi.
What sort of filming are we talking about?
20 degrees 14 knots.
I imagine planes, mate.
Well, actually, let's follow this Qantas 73, just about to rotate. Qantas 529 heading to Sydney from 19 left. Appreciate you dropping in that $5 super chat there, Ty. Much appreciated, mate.
Blue Dog 10 sounds like OPN is bringing back the biff between the hosts.
Bringing back the biff.
You've never heard that song? Bring back the biff. No?
No.
It's quite funny, actually. I have to
No.
show you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't my fault that the power supply overheated. I can tell you. Matt won't admit it, but
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'll admit it if you want. If you want to go down that road.
What's your name on chat? Have you been on chat? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, yes. I love it when when James dumps Matty in it. What can I say, mate? You got to have thick skin up here in Oz. You're not mates unless you're paying each other out, really. But yeah, it's a nice view from under the bus here.
It is. It's very new. It's very much being built up recently. Which, you know, it feels like it feels recently developed. Canals and stuff.
Oh, Johnny Big Mac's here. G'day, mate. Afternoon, everyone. Much warmer here in Armidale today. Double figures finally after 3 days under 10. Yeah, that's insane, mate. Definitely hit us last night. It was quite chilly here at the airport. There's a little creek between the international terminal and the freight areas, the cargo sheds beyond the terminal. And when you cross that creek area there, it must drop 3 or 4 degrees. It's freezing out there, so I can reason with you, mate.
It was good that you come up to say hello, mate. Do appreciate it. No, it's fine, mate.
Miss Jules, I think they need a pair of boxing gloves to let them go.
The Philippines.
Runway 19 left. clear for
321 Neo, isn't it?
That was a quick turnaround, wasn't it? Or was it just me?
324.
Maybe been here a bit longer than I thought.
This will be heading back home to Manila.
323 Delta FM.
I would imagine going off of 19 rights.
Aussie Mike's up for a new emoji that says it was Matt's fault. Not a bad shout.
I like that idea, mate. I like that
I
idea.
knew you'd say that.
Johnny Big Mac's here. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you, mate. It's called being thrown under the bus. What's going on with that Fokker? Still not started up yet, I don't believe. No engine run-ups just yet.
No, not yet.
219 Brisbane Tower.
Another Qantas Link Dash 8 just about to come in here on 19 left.
Terry, yeah, down by Papa there. Between International and Papa. It's just, yeah, it's absolutely freezing down there.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Qantas Link 323 coming in from Bundaberg.
Velocity 613 ready.
19 left.
Velocity 613 Brisbane Tower.
Learjet pinging up down there at
VIP area there.
yeah, so that looks to be going to Darwin this afternoon.
Is that the red one?
I'm not sure. Is that a Learjet?
I'm trying to remember. I suppose we'll see in a moment.
So we got the Fokker 100.
47 Brisbane Tower. Assigned heading right 270. Hold short of the runway.
Fokker 100 heading to Mackay next to depart off of 19 right. Also fly dock.
Flight of 447, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, they're going to push in front.
Velocity 613 at Tango 2, line up runway 19 right, traffic to depart midfield.
At Tango 2, 199.
Fire of Thai, another cheeky super chat. Inside the terminal from the car park and SkyTrain, just a day in the life of an airport video. Awesome stuff,
cool, mate. Oh, we'll have to. Are you going to post it on YouTube? We'll have to check it out. And right, so you travelled on the air train.
Well, plenty of inspiration around here by that logic, isn't there?
Yeah.
833 Brisbane Tower.
I just saw Michael Garcia, Matty and James. What do you think about the air train fares when they'll be slashed in August? You'll have more fans visiting you on level 9. Yeah.
1919.
Look, to be honest, I wish we could make the most of it and use it ourselves, but it just wouldn't work, would it? We couldn't carry all the gear on the train. Actually, I mean, I guess you could, but
Just. Yeah. We'd have to get another backpack or two.
It wouldn't be ideal. But good on you, Ty. Thank you so much for dropping another 5.
Velocity 613, proceed traffic turns west from a 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas at 9:37 there. This one heading to Perth, so also going over to 19 right for departure.
Philippine 220. Pilot 447, contact start.
All right, the Fokker 100 rolling. Velocity 613 heading up to Mackay from 19 right.
You're getting 3 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Terry saying
the table might be a bit awkward to carry on the train.
Well, Matt always makes me carry that when we are walking through the car park or something. Because sometimes we're not always parked up here on level 9. So when we are parked down on like level 2 or something like that, there's a few lifts you've got to get in, and people certainly do wonder what you're carrying a table around for. We just caught the touchdown there of the Alliance Embraer operating Qantas 1919 from Alice Springs there on 19 left. Daniel Phillips saying the Air New Guinea coming into land on 19 right.
222, runway 19 right, clear.
So is that the 76 today? Let's have a look at the radar, see how far out it is.
Kath Media topping the cheeky super chat. Matt, hot AV guy. Thanks for making me laugh.
Oh, good on you, Kath. Thank you so much for dropping in the 3.
Yeah, on you, Kath.
Yeah, so the Air New Guinea 76 coming in on 19 right. next to arrive on 19 right.
Sounds like Cass on my corner when we have our little biff later on. We'll stream it.
And what have we got coming in on 19 left?
Jetstar. 8:33 from Proserpine.
Jetstar 8:33 coming in from a beautiful part of Queensland. Proserpine.
Philippine 222.
H1016 information, Juliet.
You ever been up there, Jimmy?
No, I've never been, but I've heard a lot about it. So I know you've been.
Not Proserpine specifically,
Well, it's 10 Ks from Proserpine.
but still count on it.
Tim Andrew, what happened to Tiger? Well, Tiger dissolved back when Virgin went into administration at the beginning of the pandemic back in 2020. So yeah, that was part of the restructuring process.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? The Philippine 321 Neo just rotating there, heading to Manila from 19 right. We don't, of course, get too much of the departure.
0 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
100 right, clear to land.
New Guinea 76 just clear to land.
Philippine 222, contact departures. Departure 16345 today, Philippine 220.
Manuel, we'll be streaming on the 14th of July because I'll be flying out Singapore then.
Oh, good question. 14th of July. What day is that?
Brisbane Tower, good day, Watch 1104 ready.
I couldn't tell you, mate. I couldn't tell you. That's a Sunday, so probably pretty likely. I would say it's pretty likely, mate.
Brisbane Tower at Alpha 3, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left at Alpha 3, velocity 1104.
This Jules, you could always tell people you've got the kitchen sink in your bag. I could probably install a little sink just for laughs.
There is the Air New Guinea 767.
1706 Brisbane Tower.
The 32-year-old airframe. Built in 1991, this one.
90s kid like us.
Bit older than us, mate. Well, me anyway. I'm not sure about you.
Yeah, right. What is that, 2 months difference between us? Respect your elders, Jimmy.
Yeah, right, all right. 19 right, coming in from Port Moresby.
There's a rectifier in the background there.
UKE 3 vacating, contact ground 124.05.
We're getting 124.05, we're getting 3.
Qantas 9 at 37, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
The 1104, connect departure.
Connect departures 1704.
Oh, Element 706. Unfortunately, I do have one reasonably close behind. If you could take out the 6, I would appreciate it. 706, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19, I'll let clear to land.
Is the chat broken? What's? Oh, this will be
Big
why.
Daz, announcing his presence.
Oh, hello, mate. Hello, Daz. Good to see you, mate.
Probably just finished his round of golf, I'd say.
Dropping in 50 gifted memberships.
Yeah.
You legend. You absolute legend. That is mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Now it's
Jimmy going for the 50.
Now it's Matt's job to read the 50 out, I reckon. No, I'll do it. So we've got none. Tank, Grant, Dennis updates, Dave, Steve O, I should say. Jan, Brian, Jamie S. I'm panning the camera and reading these, so excuse the poor camera pan.
They're used to it, it's all right.
Sally, Adam, Tony, Craig, Bailey, John, Jeff, Glenda, Tom, Jill, Neil, Wade, Christian, Danny B, Blue Dot, Teen, King Mondo, Mulkey, Dale, Control-Alt-Delete, Quad Bike, Chick, Leslie G, Miko Trico, Grant, Eminel, Matt K, Jenny Wiltshire, Steve, TX, Bala, Cheesy Beans, Josh Couchy, That Aussie, Eric M, Holden 6810, Hampter, Jaden, Guazwan, Paul Messer. Is that it? Is that the 50? Oh no, there's a few more. Is there a few more?
Have a go at pronouncing that one.
Thank you.
Yes, I won't even try.
No?
Paul Beaumont, YRB42, and I think that's it. I think that is the 50, or it's 49 or something like that. But Daz, you absolute legend. That is mega, mates. Thank you so much. Quite the contribution to the show as always, and truly can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you could have said good morning, mate. You didn't have to go break the chat like that.
All right, there is a Qantas 73 just about to touch down behind the New Guinea here. We'll come back to it.
Pure electronic dance music. How many 767s still in passenger service? I believe that's the only one, isn't it?
It's the only one flying into Australia. All right, so Qantas 520 coming in from Sydney here onto 19er left.
Mr. Verman's here. Good afternoon, mate.
Yeah, so there was actually a DHL 767 that came into Brisbane Airport last night. Now, DHL don't fly scheduled services to Brisbane typically, so that was quite a rare sight. Of course, the ex-Qantas Freight 76 just in the background there now, actually. Pushed into the corner over at Qantas Hangar 3, awaiting its new owner.
Michael Garcia is at the cornflakes chicken on the air, New Guinea.
The what?
The cornflakes chicken.
The bird of paradise.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. Okay. That's a first. First time I've heard that. The cornflakes chicken. Oh, we're about to get two 7.6s in this shot. Let's see if we can get Matt a screenshot without the overlays. Oh no, we've got to get rid of the light counter as well. Oh, no, there's no thumbnail there, is there? No, the light pole's in the way. Oh, it was worth a try.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh, I just pulled the overlays off to see if we could get you a thumbnail with the 276s, but no dice. There's a light pole in the way.
Oh no.
I tried for you. You'll just have to go down there with your phone and get a shot later on.
Oh, what a shame.
Just tow it over to Qantas Hangar 3 for a photo shoot.
I'll ring out one of the tugs to get over there. It'll take me 40 minutes.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. Truly can't thank you enough.
Scott Miller's here. G'day. Kia ora. Control Alt Delete joining us from Canada. Welcome, mate. Big Daz, morning all. There you go.
Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. It must still be morning over there, is it, in Alice Springs? Surely not. I actually don't know the time zone. Oh yes, we're over. We've just hit 400 likes. Fantastic. Appreciate everyone's support today. As I've said a few times, the likes certainly the best way you can help us. So we really do appreciate you hitting the like button.
Can't unsee the cornflakes chicken now.
We'll have another look later when it departs.
Kellogg's Rooster.
Who came up with that?
That's Michael. Michael Garcia.
Another quick look before it disappears.
The old Kellogg 76. Miss Jules, DHL flies horses between New Zealand and Australia.
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
I heard something about that last night from the guys at work. I wonder if that's why it was in here. We'll have to find out.
You notice they've moved that Fokker that we suspected might be doing engine run-ups. Yeah, looks like that's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's back at the hangar there.
Oh, Pete Johns is in the chat. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate.
G'day, mate.
Yeah, Blue Dog 10 saying they're only 30 minutes behind. I did think that.
He's had a big morning out on the course. Couple of cans on the fairway.
The Qantas Link -8 on screen here. Qantas Link 542 Delta. heading to Longreach this afternoon, Qantas's spiritual home.
Wild Hair Transport jumping in there with 5 gifted memberships as well. So a welcome to the 5. Let me try and find it for you, mate.
It's your turn. Your turn to read them out. Good on your Wild Hair Transport. Thank you so much for...
OC Aviation Photography, KL, Geek Freak, Max L, and Sakib, is it? Sakib Rahman, jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Wild Hair Transport. So I appreciate the support there, mate. And welcome to the 5.
Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you.
Mitch's mum, they fly on horsepower. That's the...
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Ali. That Learjet's still pinging up down there. That's the VIP area.
Yeah, not moving though, is it? Or has it? No. We'll be heading out to Darwin though. Marja NZ's here. G'day. Rainy NZ. Well, welcome to sunny Brisbane.
Kev will be on his way to Christchurch by now, wouldn't he?
I thought I saw something say he already landed.
Oh, is he already there?
Barb said something, but that would have been at least an hour ago.
Tom L's here, 8:43 p.m. Saturday night in LA, California. Good on you, mate. Great broadcast. Thanks, Tom. And look, appreciate your company today.
Wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, cleared flat.
Oh, David Cooper, James, I just posted a photo on the Discord of the 2 767s without the pole interference. Stop it. What have you done, mate? Have you shopped it out?
Let's have a look. You can just get around the pole.
You might be able to do something with that.
Calculating 542 Delta.
Calculating 542 Delta Brisbane Tower, sign taking right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival, Qantas Link 1930, coming in from Adelaide on 19er left. Oh, Mag to Stars here. Hello, mate. Home from work and relaxing with you all. Love the views. The E-Jet just about to touch down. There it is, in from Adelaide.
Ryan Thompson as well, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Wow, 4 months already. Keep up the great work, guys. Appreciate appreciate the continued support there, mate.
Good on you, Ryan. Thank you, mate. 4 months already.
I know, it's going quick.
And great to have your company today as well. You can still see the
Roo.
the pause, mate.
Yeah.
On the 7.6. That is a long way away, so I do apologise for the shaky camera there.
Killing 542 Delta, contact departures.
China pinging.
Ah, yes. So they are doing the Auckland service today, the return Auckland service before its departure back home tonight. China Airlines the 359er, and then we'll also have the Singapore 359er as well going home in just under an hour.
Sue Major said, g'day, Sue. Good afternoon to you. Kimberly's here as well. G'day, Kimberly. Loving the content. Appreciate that.
Time do you start work?
In less than an hour. So I'll probably...
Domestic, international?
International.
Oh, okay. Nice, easy trip.
Relatively. Look at this, Jimmy's giving me control of the camera. China taxiing over now. I might. What's it done here? There we go. The 350, of course, heading back out to Auckland before it returns later on tonight.
934 Brisbane Tower. Wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 right, let's land. No, Qantas 934, my apologies, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear land, 19 left, 19 left.
Kath Mead is off, no worries. Hopefully you're on the mend. We'll see you in the next one through the week, no doubt. No dates planned just yet for any streams, but yeah, keep an eye out. Neil's off as well, no worries. Appreciate you joining us today, mate. So this will come back into Brisbane probably just after 11 o'clock tonight. Maybe later than that, maybe like 11:30. And then depart back to Taipei about 1 a.m. So it's quite a quick turnaround. When it comes back a little bit later on tonight. Fraser Burke, g'day mates. What job do you do in the airport? I work in ground services there, mate. On aircraft such as this, actually.
Plus 372 wind to 00 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear land. Hello, 19 right, plus 372.
Still got so many swallows around at the moment. Terrible catch, but you get the idea. Charlie 53, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like it's really motoring. Fraser, my bag does the baggage checking. Awesome. Or is that the baggage checks, the security? Bailey, celebrating a month from the lounge. Thanks for the membership, whoever it was. Awesome stuff, mate. Appreciate you joining us and chiming in there. Quite a few generous souls out there. So yeah, congrats on picking that up.
That Alpha 419, please flight 171.
Couple spotters out there.
Target 8 for the front, 5 ready.
They've definitely done this before.
1965 Brisbane Tower,
Good stuff.
Right, and wait, runway 19 left.
On up and wait, 10 left down 3. First tower, we'll get through and down to C-Tree, we are ready.
2053 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Alan C's here. G'day, mates. Good afternoon, fellas. Have a great stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. Tezza and Tezza Senior. Oh, I do have a dashy on the roll.
50 degrees 1, 2 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Runway 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 987.
Qantas Link 2171 off to Port Macquarie. Snuck up on me, actually. Oh, James is hugging me. Hey, what's going on there?
171 Delta,
Saucy.
Just untangling the cables.
Oh, call it what you will.
Don't want to get them mixed up there. There we go.
runway
I'll take that.
left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 985.
053 at Alpha 1 line up and wait, runway 19 left.
So the China Airlines 359 are lining up down at Alpha 1 on 19 left behind this Qantas Link Embraer. The Qantas Link Embraer, Qantas 1965, heading to Newcastle this afternoon.
Saucy.
Star 656 Brisbane Tower.
All right, there's the China Airlines 359er.
Hold in the line-up position. I'm just going to depart medevac traffic prior to you.
All right, so
1965 connect departure.
sounds like that is going to hold there for a medevac departure. Did I hear that right? Trying to work out what medevac departure. Oh, it might be this.
The Learjet.
The Learjet, is it? I think it is.
Juliet, Brisbane Tower.
Could be probably.
I think it's going to be an Alpha
Lima,
4
Juliet,
departure.
The A350 at the full length is lining up and waiting for you at Alpha 4.
Yeah, there we go.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, wrong button. So yes, the Learjet just about to depart from Alpha 4, heading up to Darwin.
So that's the one that's been pinging for a while. Down at the VIP area there.
Lloyd Fox is in the chat. Hello, Lloyd. Good to have your company today, mate.
Thanks, James and Matt, for another Sunday Arvo stream. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Any? Do you know anything about the the French Air Force 330. Is that going to go today? Do you know anything about that? I also
the return of the A400.
Yeah, well, that's it. I did also read somewhere that the A400 was coming back this morning, but I don't think that happened. So I'm not sure.
This is going to go quick, mate.
Oh, yes. I'm going to struggle to keep up. We're going to probably lose sight of it very quickly. Oh, no. It's going long.
A modest departure. So now over to China Airlines.
Juliet, contact departures, bye.
350 lined up now. And 1 lane left. The grumpy.
Runway 19 left, please.
I still struggle to see it. If I'm honest. I can see it, but I struggle.
Oh, I don't know where that came from, mate.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, 457 Delta.
All right. Dynasty 53 rolling. Making a return trip to Auckland before its departure from Brisbane later on back home.
Yep.
Killing 366 Delta, Brisbane Tower, assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right. Assigned heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right, killing 366 Delta.
Actually, this will be my last flight tonight before I finish.
656.
Back to Taipei.
19 left, wait short, delay for wake
So I believe this departs at about 10:50 p.m. from Brisbane. Back to Taipei, is that right?
Sorry?
Contact departures.
China Airlines.
Arrives.
No, it departs back to Taipei about 10:50 p.m.
1 a.m.
Is it 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh. You heading
you
off, mate?
No worries. Oh.
Plus 2780 Brisbane Tower.
EMTB Life. Thank you for the gifted membership. I just found out that's actually my mate Andrew I'm working with later on. Jumping in the chat there. Shout out to you, mate. Don't know who let you in here, but thanks for joining. So I will have to run off soon.
The Jetstar 656 lined up, ready to go down there at Alpha 1.
656, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff now. Heading down to Canberra, the 320 this afternoon.
6 Delta, line up runway 19 right. Line up runway 19 right, going 366 Delta. Plus 2785 Brisbane Tower. Killing 366 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, killing 366 Delta.
Lloyd, I have 10:50, James. Well, they got me in at 1 o'clock then. Departed last night at 12:55.
656, contact.
What was that I just saw on the camera up there?
Plus 780, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right.
China.
Is that the China?
Yeah.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
It is too.
Steve Payne's here. G'day, mate. You get Matty up. Matty G. chucking 5 in the lounge. Let me try and find them for you, mate. Where are we? So it's gone to Mace, Rick, David, Timo, and Carmen jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Matty. What a name, mate. Appreciate the support.
Thanks, Matty. Appreciate that very generous contribution. 5 new members then, courtesy of Matty.
Yeah, Lloyd confirming the A400 left in the very early hours this morning.
Yeah.
Not aware of another one today.
That's a bit sad, isn't it?
Well, I got some good photos and videos of the 400 that came in last night, so I might post them up later on. You might have to. But
yes, we've been well and truly spoilt with the French Air Force movements over the last number of weeks now.
Plus 785, line up runway 19 right.
Miss Jules, what time do you finish work? Meant to be 1 a.m. A little longer if there's any delays.
Mario's here joining us from Berlin. Hello, mates.
Webbo's here. G'day, mate.
Plus 785, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Looking at Qantas Link 2324 there. The Dash 8 heading to Bundaberg this afternoon, so likely to be turning left and going over to 19 right.
So I'm going to have to duck out in a few minutes.
What time do you start?
I got a weird start time. It's like 1:45. Get the old bus over, eh?
Well, you're lucky because the bus goes direct to the international terminal from here.
Well, you got 2. You got Air Park and the transfers, terminal transfers.
Skating banana, 1 day away from purple. Good on you, mate.
Stop it.
Qantas Link 457 on screen. Arrived over on 19 right a few minutes ago from Moranbah.
4 Brothers is off. No worries, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Plus 785, contact departures. Plus 785.
Eric's off as well. Time of day for me. Have to go catch all that. No worries, mate. Hopefully we'll see you through the week.
Brisbane.
Lloyd saying, everyone out there, are you happy that we have a link back to Bangkok? Once again, you guys at OPM will get to cover the departure on Sundays. It will operate 3 times a week from mid-December. Great news. Yes. No, that's fantastic.
324 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
That's one we've been missing for about 4 years now, isn't it? A direct trip to Thailand. And yeah, the Jetstar 788 operating that service, which leaves mid-afternoon, I believe. Is it about 2:30 departure PM, something like that, Lloyd?
Miss Jules, I found the Bring Back the Biff song that, on YouTube. Very funny. It's an oldie but a goodie. I'll have to show James later. Might be our new theme song, mate. Brian, Matty, don't work too hard.
Killing 324 Delta, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, killing 324 Delta.
Yeah, man, super zoom. Putting the GPU in position, the GPU.
And they'll keep the engines running usually until that's plugged in. All right, yeah, we go to 20 past 2. I'll be departing the Jetstar service to Bangkok 3 days a week.
Well, pretty efficient procedure though, isn't it? Wasting no time. Terry, make it the intro music, Matty. Might get a copyright claim, but maybe one day. Lloyd Fox, 220. Was that mid-December?
Yes. We got quite a few services starting towards the end of the year. Restarting as well. Well, of course, Delta. American Airlines as well.
All right, I might pop off, everyone. I don't want to chance these buses, but we'll be back through. We'll be back. James is going to keep going.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Anyway.
It's just Matt.
me.
Leaving me to it for the
Might
afternoon.
see if I can make an appearance from airside somewhere. I'll let you know. But no, thanks for having me. I'll see you all in the next one. See you later, mate.
Bye.
Killing 324 Delta, contact departures.
324 Delta. Yeah, 332.
332 Brisbane Tower.
Velocity at 332 there, just holding short at Alpha 3 for departure. Heading to Melbourne this afternoon. An Alliance Fokker 70 coming in first, operating at velocity 1240. There it is.
Velocity 332, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left.
Velocity 332, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, takeoff, 332.
Rollercoaster Harry heading to the loop. It's not too busy down there today, mate. Not like last week.
.43 Brisbane Tower.
And here goes velocity 332, the 7.3 heading to Melbourne from 1.9er left.
Velocity 332, contact approaches. Bad velocity 332.
Oh, look out. Patrick. What have you done, mate? You legend. That is mega. Patrick dropping in the big $100 tip on the tip link. Mate, that is incredible. That is absolutely mega. Thank you so much, mate. I can't thank you enough. Absolute legend. Ninja lurker mode, working on a mix for a friend. What are you working on? I did notice you've been a bit quiet today, mate. No, mate, thank you so much. That is just so generous. And wow, truly can't thank you enough for your incredible support of the show, as always.
220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, velocity 940.
That is well and truly mega. I see Terry playing with the OPN bot in the chat, dropping in dad jokes. Daniel Phillips, I don't know if you answered this already, but what time are you finishing? Well, today the plan is to go through till about sunset. We'll see what time the Qatari triple's coming in. But I know that there's going to be I don't believe we're going to be going anywhere. I think we're going to be going over to Kevin, doing his first night stream from Christchurch once we finish. I believe Kevin will be starting at about 5 p.m. Local Brisbane time over in Christchurch, which is 7 p.m. his time. So looking forward to catching that. I imagine we'll probably cross over pretty nicely this evening. Patrick, wow, I can't thank you enough, mate. That is well and truly mega. Velocity 943, just touching down there, in from Sydney on 19er left. Beck Turner or James, what about pushing it out till Matty finishes work? Absolutely not. No, we'll be finishing up once we run out of light. No later than that. I have to do some changes to the camera to be able to continue on, and it takes me a little bit of time to do.
Cross 524, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So the Qatari triple estimated currently for a 4:56 p.m. arrival, which is the earliest we've seen it for a little while. It would be nice to see it just before sunset. Would be a great way to finish off the show this afternoon. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Next arrival on screen now, Qantas 524, another one coming in from Sydney. The Qantas 737-800 coming in on 19 left.
Killing 379 Delta, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, land. Runway 19 right, clear 2 left, that's 379 Delta.
Webbo, these dad jokes are terrible. Well, that's why they're dad jokes, mate. The Qantas Lincoln Brea just being towed away from one of the gates at the domestic terminal at the Qantas satellite. Engineer on board. You see the pitot covers still on the front there. I would imagine maybe this is going over to the hangar on the other side of the runway. Either that or into one of the remote stands. The Rex 73 also taxiing out for departure. Heading to Adelaide this afternoon. Looks like the French Air Force 330 might be making a departure very shortly.
Got a 616 Brisbane Tower.
It has just pinged up on flight radar, so yeah, not sure if that means not sure if that means we are going to see a departure soon, but we're keeping a close eye.
Velocity 1393, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
If so, I guess we'll be seeing it head off to or back to New Caledonia.
Brisbane Tower, got a 627 ready. 627 Brisbane Tower.
And likely to see a departure from 19 left. The flight options Embraer Phenom as well, also heading off shortly. That will be going to 19 right, heading up to Hamilton Island.
Direct 913 Brisbane Tower.
You can just see the tail of the French 330. Just to the right-hand side of the Emirates A380 down there at the international terminal. Velocity 1393, just about to touch down in from Adelaide.
Got to 627 at Alpha 3, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, runway 19 left, 186. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 5
So it hasn't pushed back just yet. But transponder on, and pinging.
Qantas 1866 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 19 left.
And here we go, Qantas 627 rolling. Service to Melbourne.
Got to 616, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. Clear land, 19 left. Victor Kilo X-ray, Brisbane Tower, 627, contact departures. Correct 913, line up, runway 19 left. Line up, 19 left,
Qantas 616, just on the rollout here. Just arrived from Melbourne on 19 left. Captain SL, why has the Brisbane-bound Qatari gone so far south? Well, it's probably just
runway 19 left, please take off.
It's probably favourable winds that have
66, contact departures.
Yes, no, it would just be favourable winds, mate. So they would have made up some time by travelling down that way. But if it is arriving from the south, it means we'll also see an arrival likely on 19 left this afternoon.
Tower, Qantas 533 ready.
533 Brisbane Tower.
Sorry, excuse my poor pan there. The wreck's rolling now, and I've just hit the wrong button. Of course.
40 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19.
The Rex 73 heading off to Adelaide. I'm struggling with the multitasking here this afternoon.
Victor Kilo X-ray, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Keeping an eye on that French 330. We can just see the tail on the right-hand side. Ah, Shrubsy's here. Hello, mate. Good to have your company today. Velocity 327, the next arrival coming in from Melbourne. Aviator Bobber, will you still be here for the Jetstar 906 departure to Townsville? What time's that?
Qantas 533, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 away, Qantas 533.
Sorry, 03, Brisbane Tower.
Now the Singapore 359er is also just pushing back from the international terminal as well.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 533.
Aviation Bobber, 6:35. No, we won't be here that late, unfortunately, today. Sunset today is at 5 p.m. Qantas 533 off to Sydney.
Jetstar 803, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left.
The French 330 is moving. It's pushing back.
533, contact departures.
533.
148 Brisbane Tower. Fire's got one pushing at the moment, so just depends how they taxi out.
Ah, Terry. So he is flying back the return leg. So Brad, 1,000 flight level, 50 minutes out on Rex 348, the first officer on that flight. The Rex 73 coming back from Sydney, a regular viewer of the show. Our next arrival, Jetstar 803, coming from Adelaide. The 330. Sorry, the 320. Where did I get 330 from? Get it stuck in my mind. The 320 from Adelaide. Yeah, that's right, Terry. And delivered you fellas very, very kindly. Brad delivered you guys some pizza when I was away, remember? When I was down in Newcastle. There's the Singapore 359er. Scheduled departure time of 2:45 p.m. here. Likely to be going all the way over to 19er right.
Quarter 713 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Webbo, don't worry. It's pretty chilly. But 20 degrees. It might sound okay, but I don't know. It feels cooler than that. I've got a thick jumper on. It reckons it's 22 degrees now. I don't know about that. So expecting the Singapore to depart off 19 right and expecting the French 330 to depart off 19 left.
Tower 148, roll through to vacate Alpha 9, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
And Pel Kim has joined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Pel Kim. Appreciate your support of the show, and welcome aboard.
Quarter 1363 Brisbane Tower. Quarter 713, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land on 713.
Oh, plenty of honking going on down in the domestic pickup drop-off area. And there it is. The French, well, I assume it's operated by the French Air Force, but
489 Brisbane Tower.
with the French government livery on it. Here in Brisbane, with the events in New Caledonia, of course, the French have been using Brisbane as a bit of a mini Air Force base for a little while.
63, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Runway 191, corner 2.
Blue Universe joining us from Nevada. Hello, mates. So we're on level 9 of the domestic car park, which is literally just above the pickup drop-off area. So so we hear everything here.
Chester 485, I may have missed a vehicle already.
Negative, haven't called yet, but we are ready to get Star 485.
Star 485, copied runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, get Star 485.
Singapore on its way to 19 right.
Plus C375, Brisbane Tower. Stomach 489 Tower.
Oh yeah, it is operated.
07, line up runway 19 left and wait to leave space.
It is operated by the French Air Force. There you go. You can see it on the tail there.
Plus C375, line up runway 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right, block 375.
Jetstar 485, contact departures.
Departures, Jetstar 485.
375, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 right, block 375.
Course 1907, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Singapore 236 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Singapore 236 Heavy just tuned into Tower North. Almost finished its taxi up to 19 right. The banana split rolling on 19 right, operating at velocity 375 to Townsville.
Velocity 376 Brisbane Tower. Flight 489, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, thanks, cut off 89.
Oh, looks like there's a bit of a
Cross 907, contact departures.
bushfire or something in the background there,
Departures, contact 907.
burning away. First time I've noticed that.
Velocity 375, contact departures.
Departures 4375, good day.
So we can see the French 330 just on the left of the screen there, going to 19er left.
Brisbane Tower, Qatar 1046, good afternoon, approaching Alpha 1 runway 19 left, ready for departure.
Qatar 1046, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
All right,
Runway
so
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qatar 1046.
so Singapore ready, but I think there's an arrival coming in first. The French Air Force 330 cleared for departure on 19er left.
Velocity 376, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear land, velocity 376.
Don't have any details on where it's going, but I would assume to New Caledonia.
Singapore 236, line up, runway 19 right. Singapore 236, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Contact departures.
Oh, and only fires network. And there it goes, the French 330. Singapore has just been cleared for departure over on 19 right, the 359er. Heading home, so we'll catch this until just after the rotation from this location.
Solomon 707, line up, runway 19 right, and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Big Al's here. Good afternoon, mates, or morning to you. And Judy Berry's also joining us from South Brisbane. Welcome, Judy. There it goes. Let's have another look at that. There we go. Look at that. Bit of a bushfire occurring in the background.
Singapore 236, contact departures.
Air New Guinea 767 is also pushing back from the international terminal. So that will be the next heavy departure.
Servus.
1641 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff for 1641.
Velocity 1641 here on screen. Just cleared for takeoff. 19 left, heading down to Launceston.
Solomon 707, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right.
Mark Howden, good afternoon. Richo Wasp joining us from the Southern Highlands. Mark the Brits here. That French 330 is getting around. I caught her in Dallas on Friday. Yeah, there's a few of them around, I believe, mates. Was it the same one? Now this is a 737NG, the 800, retrofitted with the split scimitar winglets.
Solomon 707, contact park.
Park is Solomon 707.
Queensland Emergency Response is saying, I'm pretty sure it's a hazard reduction burn.
1641, contact departures.
Well, that would, that makes sense to me. Quite rare to see any bushfires this time of year. I reckon that's about 10 k's to our northwest. Daniel Phillips, no, can't smell it. The smoke is what seems to be going easterly. If you've just joined us and you haven't hit the like button already, we've just hit 500 likes today. So if you haven't already hit the like button, please do consider doing so. It helps us more than anything, and we greatly appreciate it. And look, thank you to every single one of you that already has. Absolutely fantastic. Qantas Link 1998 on screen. This one heading to Rockhampton. It will be going all the way over to 19 right for departure. The Alliance Embraer. Carolyn, Darb said it's at Sandgate. Yes, that must be about 10 k's from here.
Velocity 1245, Brisbane Tower.
There's our next heavy of the afternoon, the Air Niugini 767. Now, we were supposed to have a look at something on this again, weren't we?
Velocity 1245, runway 19 right, please takeoff.
Paul Usher, good morning, mates. Afternoon from a very sunny Brisbane. Now, this airframe is 32 years old, built in 1991. The Air Niugini 767 recently underwent some heavy maintenance. I believe it was a C check. I can't remember if it was a C or a D check. But will be replaced by a Dreamliner very soon in the next couple of years that Air Niugini's got on order. But it's the final, the one and only passenger service still coming into Australia on a 7.6. Mob 027 has a reduction burn at northern end of Boondall Wetlands, says the Queensland Fire Services site. There we go. So it's a controlled burn. Michael Garcia, we're looking for the Kellogg's cornflake chicken.
Velocity 1245, contact departure.
This one.
1245.
You reckon? The bird of paradise. Oh, that was a proper loud honk.
Back 5725, Brisbane Tower, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 west, clear to land. 19 west, clear to land, 625.
Osbro Hutch, good afternoon to you, mate. Qantas Link 462 there, the Dash 8 Q400 heading to Moranbah. So we'll be going over to 19 right, much like the Air Niugini 76. William Fraser. Hello, mate. Actually, 2 767s in their fleet. Yes. So the other one is quite a bit younger, I believe, isn't it? 24, 25 years old. Still an old aircraft. CJ Cotter joining us from North Dakota. Welcome, mate.
Qantas 1998, Brisbane Tower, good day. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, clear for...
So as I mentioned a few times already, the taxi distance from the international terminal up to the end of 19 right is about 8 kilometres. It's extremely long taxi. Robert M. Balimba's to the south, mate, so that's pretty much 180 degrees behind where we're facing now. John Vogel, no worries, mate. Good to have your company today. The Qantas Link 1998 for Rockhampton, the Embraer, rolling on 19 right.
Qantas 1998, contact departure.
Yeah, Doug Hewson. I say it enough, don't I? It's probably not a bad shout. Daniel Phillips, where's Matty? He's had to go to work, mate. So just me for the rest of the afternoon. Should be here for another couple of hours. We'll likely finish up on the Qatari 777.
Guinea for heavy gray, ready to turn.
Guinea for heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day.
New Guinea for heavy, tuning into Tower North.
Killing 462 Delta, Brisbane Tower, good day. Sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Center. 2 Delta.
Paul, good afternoon, mate. Joining us from Chermside.
Unity 4, line up runway 19 right.
Line up, runway 19 right.
Miss Jules, there's no need for that today. Everything seems to be going somewhat smoothly. Nothing's broken yet. Which makes a nice change. Robert saying the French 330 tracking towards Namia. James, yes. So I did expect it to go back to New Caledonia.
Unity 4, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, New Guinea 4.
New Guinea 4 cleared for takeoff on 19 right. The 767 heading home to Port Moresby.
Killing 462 Delta, contact
Spad GM, good afternoon, mates.
Sound 58, Brisbane 2. 526, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Mark Chapman, supposedly that is a controlled backburn up there in the Boondall wetlands.
Roughly 610 Brisbane.
Neil Casey, good afternoon all. Is the 767 Qantas? No, it's Air New Guinea. There's only one 767 remaining in the Qantas fleet, which has actually just been retired. It's sitting here at the Qantas Hangar 3 at the moment, waiting for its next owner. Qantas 526 coming in from Sydney here on 19 left.
Velocity 610, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land,
Line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left, yes.
Alco Pro, didn't realise the water was so close. Mate, Brisbane Airport's actually built on reclaimed, well, most of it's built on reclaimed land.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right at the mouth of the Brisbane River. So we're right next to Moreton Bay and right next to Brisbane River. And there is the Qantas, the final Qantas 767 ex-Qantas freights.
Sound 47, Brisbane 2.
Daniel Phillips, can you see, do you get lucky to see Matty on the ground? Well, he's working up through the international terminal, mate, so that is quite a distance away. It's all the way up there, so probably not, to be honest. Jetstar 821 there, 320 service heading to Sydney, departing from 19er left.
Velocity 947, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
G'day, just 821 ready.
Sorry, 21, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1265, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 1265, you're ready, immediate, company's at 5 miles.
We're wide, Velocity 1265.
Velocity 1265. Velocity 1498, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. 409.
Yes, Surrey 21, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, just stay 21.
All right, velocity 947, just touched down there off screen. In from Sydney. Blue Dog 10, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for your company today. We'll see you very soon.
Surrey 21, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, just stay 21.
10 Brisbane Tower.
All right, Jetstar 821, just lining up on 19er left. And rolling, service to Sydney.
What's the 1265 line up, runway 19 right?
Line up, runway 19 right.
Robert M at 4:56 p.m. Qatari estimated for now, James. Cool, thank you, mates. Yes, so just before sunset.
230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Sunset here at 5 p.m. on the dot, local time.
What's the 1265, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, 1265.
Qantas 988, line up, runway 19 right and wait, lane for speed.
Runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Osbro Hutch, there's a 20-second delay between this and flight radar. Yes, that's primarily down to YouTube's delay in processing the video and sending it out to everyone. By the time you're seeing everything, it's probably about 30 seconds behind
Delta, Brisbane Tower, sun heading right 270, hold
real
short,
time.
runway 19 right.
Sorry, right, 270, hold short, 19 right.
What's the 1265, contact departures.
Contact bars, 1665.
I would say about 20 seconds of that is YouTube, and then we also have a built-in 10-second delay as well.
Qantas 988, we're now number 2 to the dash 8. So continue to the hold. Killing 336 at Delta, number 1 to the 737 lined up. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Our next arrival, Qantas Link 1910, coming in from Canberra. Onto 19 left. The Embraer 190.
Qantas 539, line up, runway 19 left. 19 left, line up, Qantas 539.
Oh, Mitch's mum heading off. No worries, Alison. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon.
Qantas 988, thanks for that. Reduced traffic, turn to west, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 620, 9 Brisbane Tower at Alpha 3, line up, runway 19 left and wait for left speed. Alpha 3, 19 left, line up and wait, Qantas, turn up.
Killing 336 Delta, contact departures.
Next departure rolling, Qantas 539. Another one heading down to Sydney from 19 left.
539, contact approaches.
Qantas 539.
Qantas 988, contact departures.
Qantas 988.
Bailey, we're in the P1 domestic terminal car park.
Let's take off from 609.
Qantas 529 rolling, heading down to Melbourne.
Qantas 629, contact approaches.
Pakistan.
Bailey, any good spots to watch them go over your head on landing? Definitely not in this configuration, this runway configuration, because unfortunately the aircraft come in from over Moreton Bay.
Velocity 705, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, good land, 705.
302, Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 7.3 just turning onto final there. Looks like another 7.3 behind, also turning onto final for 19 left. But yes, Bailey, sorry, if we're on 01 operations, then probably the best spot might be Da Vinci Boulevard for catching them come over top. But yeah, not in this runway configuration. Obviously, you'll get the departures. Velocity 705 just touching down. 7.3 from Hobart down in Tasmania.
002, line up, runway 19 left.
19 left.
Brad saying, Brian saying Brad has just turned on to finals. So Brad, the first officer on the Rex 73 coming in from Sydney, Rex 348.
002, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That might have been the 73 we just saw in the background.
Take that Yankee 30 Delta.
Killing 380 Delta, Brisbane Tower, sun heading right, 70, hold short, runway 19 right.
Dino, I don't think it's I don't think there's a definitive figure. It's just whatever YouTube feels like delaying the video on the playback.
Correct, 348, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Jetstar 802 heading to Adelaide.
Delta at Tango 5, runway 19 right, quick takeoff.
19 right, quick takeoff, 380 Delta. 002, contact departures.
And Rex 348 just cleared to land on 19 left. All this talk of 01s.
That's 1921 Brisbane Tower. That's 1921, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
1 on the right, clear to land, quarter to 1921.
Killing 380 Delta, connect departures.
Killing 380 Delta.
So Rex 348 in from Sydney, arriving on 19 left.
Jetstar 818, Brisbane Tower. Target overlooking 334 already. City 334, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, City 334.
Brad in the right-hand seat. Is he looking up for us?
Tower 818, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, it's 818.
C334, contact departures.
Gregory Miller, James, why do you say runway 19er and not 19? Well, that's the correct way to say it, mate. 19er. I actually used to have a bad habit of saying 19.
1078, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Velocity 960, information Juliet, request taxi Alpha 3. Velocity 960, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Charlie 3. Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Charlie 2, velocity 960. Velocity 1398, G'day Brisbane ground, Bay 47, pushback approved.
Mob027 saying, historically, radio operators used 9er to differentiate between 5 if reception is bad. You'll hear most pilots and ATC controllers say 9er. Very rare that they'll say 9.
Bravo, hold short whiskey. Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 960.
Plain Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate. Our next arrival, Jetstar 818, coming in from Sydney.
1078 Grand, g'day. Taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra. Yankee, hold short Sierra, quarter 1078. Grand conversation, 4 bases, request pushback. It's 1884, g'day, Brisbane ground, base 17, pushback approved. Push approved, cross 1884.
321 Classic.
G'day, Jetstar 818, Bay 25.
Jetstar 818, g'day, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 to the bay.
Thanks, Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay, Jetstar 818.
101, quarter 9821. Ground, velocity 960, hold short. Velocity 960, Brisbane ground, taxi on point Alpha 3. Taxi holding point Alpha 3, velocity 960. Quarter 1078, taxi holding point Tango 3. Holding point Tango 3, quarter 10.
Velocity 960 here. Heading to Sydney this afternoon. We're going to be departing from Alpha 3 at on 19 left.
Brisbane ground, quarter 1921, holding short
So
Charlie.
we'll turn right just here.
21, go Brisbane ground, hold short Charlie 1.
Hold short Charlie 1, quarter 1921.
Velocity 1398, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo and hold short whiskey.
All right, velocity 960, turn and burn. Rolling on 19er left. Off to Sydney.
Ground, velocity 1246 for 50 Alpha.
1246 going g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1246.
Good, 1078 Brisbane Tower.
What's in 960, contact departures.
Right, go, looking on.
Station Kilo, changes wind 240 degrees to 8 knots. Temperature 21, changes to Kilo.
Temperature now 21 degrees Celsius. Starting to cool down a bit. And there is the special livery Pink Alliance Fokker 70.
Charlie 1, into Bravo behind a northbound Virgin 737. From Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Seeing that for the second time today. Just arrived back from Rockhampton on the new runway, 19 right.
1921, behind the outbound E-Jet, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Behind the outbound E-Jet, Charlie 1 to the bay, quantity behind each one.
1884, you don't want the E-Jet that's parked on Charlie. Copy. Velocity 1398, Brisbane ground, taxi open F3.
Velocity 1398, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 19
Velocity 1398, just cleared for takeoff on 19er left.
Yankee and hold short of Sierra.
The 7-3 heading down to Adelaide this afternoon.
1246, taxi straight ahead onto Alpha, on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Straight ahead onto Alpha, on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, velocity 1246.
1246, the E-Jet U2 will be turning onto Yankee.
46.
Yeah, quite say, any further from the company, the S70 will be crossing left to right ahead of you, clear.
That's 1884. Foxtrot 1246, holding to Bravo 4.
1246, go Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Taxi Alpha, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 1246.
Flight 425, Brisbane Tower, good afternoon. Now 4 available to vacate if preferred. Wind 240 degrees 8 knots.
Yeah,
Runway
Judy,
19 left,
I know.
Brisbane.
It's just, I mean, you look at the forecast, I mean, for the next 10 days, it's basically the same every single day. And not a drop of rain forecast for the next 10 days here in Brisbane, which is just incredible. Qantas Link 1884 there. Taxiing on over to the new runway. 19 right for departure up to Cairns. Daniel Phillips. Sounds good, mate. DW's here. Good afternoon, mate. Good to have your company.
Thanks, taxi on the point Tango 2.
Flydock Beach King Air, the next arrival coming in on the Legacy. The Beach King Air 200 returning from Gladstone, not too far out. Pete, no, Matt's just gone to work, mate. He was here till, an hour and a half ago, something like that. So just me for the rest of the afternoon. Flydock 425.
It's 1884 Brisbane Tower at Tango 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Darren Kay, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your company. And yeah, hope to see you next time. Not sure when that's actually going to be just yet. I would imagine maybe sometime midweek. Hopefully earlier than Friday at least. We'll see. We'll see what we can organise. We'll see what's occurring, any special movements, and see if we can time it well. There was a plan to be here for tomorrow for EFR flying, but it isn't flying anymore tomorrow. So we're
we're on Toronto for the air. 425, take Hotel 2 to J.
So as soon as we hear that it will be flying, we hope to be here to catch it as well. Peck, 344 subs from 11K. Who's counting? Night stream, Beck. We are overdue for a night stream, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet when that's going to be. I've got to juggle some things around, and I'm typically quite busy in the evenings with work, so we'll see. We'll see what we can organise. Josh Middlebrook, what do you use to listen to air traffic control? We use a Uniden Bearcat scanner, mates, and bring that into the stream.
1884 connect departures. 1884 connect departures.
Car 5, have a good evening.
There is EFR, the final
Car 5 at Alpha 1 enter
767 in the Qantas fleet, ex-Qantas freight. Arrived here a week ago today, actually, from Melbourne, and has been sitting there ever since.
I'll just bring all the runway lights on now for you as well.
Runway lights, come on. Oh, I think there's an inspection going on. Over on 19 left.
Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 336, information, kilo request taxi Alpha 3. Velocity 336, taxi, Charlie 4 Bravo, offshore whiskey. Taxi, Charlie
4 Bravo, hold short with
Yeah, Judy, it's the last remaining. Aussie 76. Of course, as I said earlier as well, was one remaining passenger service flying in Australia, the Air New Guinea that we caught just a little bit earlier on. Daniel Phillips, my brother, wants to know which Australian airline is your favourite. We don't have favourites. We love all the Aussie airlines equally.
Ground up there, got off weight on seat of Kilo West Taxi, yeah. 6 5, please.
Quite a slow paced runway inspection going on. Looks like they're going to get the full length done before the next arrival. And sounds like they're checking all the lighting as well that's been turned on. There we go, full length inspection completed between movements, departing down there at Alpha 9.
Brisbane ground velocity 386, holding short with 376, taxi out of Alpha 3. Taxi to holding point Alpha 3, Boston 67.
Virgin at 3:36, the next departure from 19 left. This one heading to Melbourne. Oh, Patrick heading off to bed. No worries, mate.
Well, C336 Brisbane Tower.
What time is it there? 11 p.m. Is that right?
447, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And yeah, we'll talk soon, mate. Have a good night. Thank you so much for your incredible contribution as well, mate.
Taxi via Zulu Christian Yankee and holding point to takeoff. No worries, taxi via Yankee, holding point takeoff. Thank you for all 29.
Velocity 782, just about to touch down. The 73 coming in from Cairns.
Velocity 336, line up runway 19 left. So line up runway 19 left.
Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Traffic on the apron to the north, 737 is outbound Charlie 5.
Charlie 6 to the bay, copy outbound Charlie 5. Yeah.
And Velocity 336 is rolling the 73 service to Melbourne from 19 left.
Killing 325 Delta Brisbane. Velocity 336, contact departure. Contact departure.
11 Tower. At Tango 1 into runway 19 right.
Stephen Murray. Good afternoon, mate. We're expecting the Qatari triple in a bit later. That will be the final movement on today's show. Just before sunset, we're expecting that.
Car 11, vacate runway 19 right.
TR short with you.
3962 grand, you know, take Joe put out 3.
Open out 3, what's the line? Brisbane ground, flight on 447.
Flight 447, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to jet.
Zulu Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA, flight on 447.
9 right, clear for takeoff.
And we are into the final hour before sunset, so the light is going to start looking pretty fantastic.
Killing 325 Delta, wind 270 degrees 6 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Hold on, let's good land.
Lloyd Fox, James, as you know, I do daily schedules as well as future ones. This December, we should have roughly 6 extra daily international arrivals per day compared to last year. Wow. Yes, with all the extra, with all the new flights that have been put on. Now, the only, I think the only flight which we've lost, which is seasonal anyway, is the United, isn't it? The United LAX service. Which is a little bit of a shame, but at least we're going to have the big 3 American airlines. Obviously, American Airlines, Delta, and United. It's going to be fantastic to see all 3 of them coming in. Really looking forward to it.
489, great departures. Bye-bye.
Oh, Brad, 1000 flight level. Best domestic airline in Australia is, of course, Rex. Okay, I might be a little biased. Good to see you all. Were you flying? Were you flying the 73 just before, mate, that we caught?
Ground Target 87, we're at Papa 4, can be tow clearance of a Fokker 70 to Bay 63.
AT7 to approve via Lima. Hold short of Charlie 10, report approaching.
Lima, hold short Charlie 10 and report approaching.
Target is
Wardy 33. Good to see you, Dave. Thank you so much for coming up. Dave actually came all the way from the sunny coast today to come and say hello to me and Matt. And yeah, good stuff, mates. Great to meet you. And hopefully we'll be able to catch up again real soon. When we're not so busy.
Velocity 962, line up. Correction, runway 19 left, line up. Runway 19 left, line up.
West 541, ground grenade, take for an F3.
Lloyd saying the busy days of Saturday and Sunday internationally will have high 50s arrivals and departures.
Bravo, Charlie 1 for the base, getting 325 Delta.
62, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left.
And look, hopefully the loads can be sustained so we don't lose any. But yeah, certainly looking like a pretty awesome summer coming up in terms of new flights and international movements here at Brisbane.
11, thank you, you too.
And hopefully even attracts more new airlines. Have we heard anything, RE Malaysian Airlines? I know there was a lot of chatter about Malaysian potentially returning to Brisbane, but I haven't heard anything for quite a while.
Quebec 407 Delta, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, Quebec 407 Delta.
Quebec 407 Delta, no requirement to respond, Alpha 4 is available.
Daniel Phillips, not sure when the next stream's going to be. Make sure you got the notifications on.
Roger. Plus D962, contact above.
Magda Star, good to have your company today, mate. And yeah, we'll catch you soon. Darb's heading off as well. Qantas 407. The Dash 8 Q400 in from Emeralds.
Runway 19 left. Qantas 541, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta for phase 3.
West 407 Delta, go Brisbane ground, taxi on Bravo and hold short of Charlie 2.
Taxi on Bravo, hold short Charlie 2, Quebec 407 Delta.
Well, 631, you'll be number 1 to a Dash 8 on Bravo, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Whiskey.
Number 1 to Dash 8, Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short.
Qantas 541 rolling on 19 left, service to Sydney.
Delta, give way to Qantas 737 outbound Charlie 2, then taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Behind the 737 out, Charlie 2, we go Charlie 1 to the bay, 407 Delta.
Qantas 541, contact departures.
Brad, sorry guys, walking and texting. We'll have to catch up on the stream on the way home. James, yes, did both the flights today, out from Brisbane, then back. Flew pilot in command on the inbound back into Brisbane. Good on you, Brad. That was a good landing, mate.
631 ground, take sure to put out. Quarters 528, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land 19 west, 105
Captain SL Qatari crossing over into Queensland. So let's check the arrival, the estimated arrival time. Yeah, so still due just around sunset. 4:58 p.m. it's currently showing. And
Got a 631 Brisbane, yeah.
approaching from the south, so looks like that will be a 19er left approach. We should be able to get a pretty awesome shot of it on downwind, so we'll have to remember to keep a lookout for that.
757 Brisbane Tower, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land. Velocity 1222, gate 43.
Velocity 1222, gate Brisbane ground, base 43, push back through tail south.
43, push through tail south, velocity 1222. Got a 631, line up runway 19 left.
Qantas 528 just touching down there from Sydney on 19er left. And Reese Gallagher celebrating a month in the Opium Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Reese. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. Reese saying, thanks for capturing my flight earlier. Qantas 1922 to Hamilton Island. No worries, mate. That was the Embraer. Hope you had a great flight. And look, thank you so much, mate. Qantas 631 just about to rotate, heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 331 Brisbane, Cathay. 29 Brisbane going today, 87 Bravo, push back bridge. Qantas 1924 Brisbane Tower today.
Just thought I'd zoom in on this. It looks like a cruise ship out there towards Moreton Island. Now that is a long way away. I reckon that's 30 kilometres at least. perhaps a little bit more. Out there on the bay, soaking up the afternoon sun.
Velocity 331, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, request taxi Tango 5.
Direct 5738, Day Brisbane ground, traffic version 737, pushing south out of Bay 43, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, and hold short whiskey.
Only planes and ships as well.
Velocity 1222, traffic information, the Rex will be taxiing off Bay 32, outbound Charlie 4.
1222, copy. Brisbane ground, Connor 757 at Bay 22.
Connor 757 ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Connor 757.
Our next arrival, Velocity 331, returning from Melbourne. Just about to touch down here on 19 left.
Hello, Port Fed. Taxi Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Fox 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu, cut off port. Taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, number 1 to the Foxtrot, copy to the company traffic 430.
Take 87, G'day Brisbane ground, behind the Virgin 737 that's come off the runway, tow Charlie 6 to the bay.
On the Virgin 737, tow Charlie 6 to the bay.
All stations, Brisbane information, Lima changes. Wind at 260 degrees 8 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, amend QNH 1017.
French 38 ground, g'day, taxi by Yankee, hold short Tango 5.
Pure electronic dance music. That's the cruise ship Carnival Splendor out there towards Moreton Islands.
Turning on to Yankee, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Well, 22, same way, we're request taxi
Velocity 1222, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo and hold short whiskey.
Charlie 5 Bravo, short whiskey, velocity 12.
It's 1879, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right.
Stations information, Lima is current wind 260 degrees 8 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, QNH 1017.
Next arrival, Qantas Link 1924, coming in from Hobart, down in Tasmania.
Brisbane Ground 2757.
Brisbane 57, g'day Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 1, went by the Apple today.
Charlie 1, and by the Apple today. Leave the kilo.
Jetstar 149, taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Jetstar 149.
And Jetstar 149, information Lima is now current, QNH 1017.
Lima 1017, thanks, Jetstar 149.
Randall M has just gone and dropped in the... Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Dropped in the 10 US dollar super sticker. Thank you so much, mate. That is very, very kind of you. Really, really appreciate your support there.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1924.
And glad to have you company in the Savo.
Plus the 1222 Brisbane Tower. Brisbane Tower, g'day, rack 5738 ready.
5738 Brisbane Tower, sign headings right 270, hold short of the runway.
Sign heading right 270, hold short of the runway, rack 5738.
At Tango 5, line up runway 19 right.
At Tango 5, line up runway 19 right, rest 738.
Brisbane Ground, good day, Qantas 1879 for Bay 19.
Qantas 1879, Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi via Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Zulu Hotel Yankee 1, Qantas 1879.
Velocity 1222, heading to Canberra.
6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 19 left, velocity left 07.
Jetstar 149, contact 121 days from 7 problems.
425 Brisbane Tower, sign headings right 270, hold short of the runway.
Velocity 1222, contact departure.
711, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 711.
And our next arrival, velocity 1107 from Newcastle, the Alliance Fokker 100.
38, connect departures.
Qantas 620 Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Ground, g'day, velocity 1107 for Bay 41. Velocity 1107, g'day, Brisbane Ground behind Jetstar, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay.
Jetstar, Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay.
1107.
Taxi 85, Grand. Good afternoon.
And there's the Jetstar 321 Neo. Jetstar 149 heading to Auckland this afternoon.
425, line up, runway 19 right.
Looking pretty awesome in this lights. About half an hour left until sunset.
Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, also Charlie 1, Qantas 1879.
Brisbane Grand, it's on 49, hold a short whiskey.
Chester 149 Brisbane Ground, and just confirm requested holding point.
Full length, Chester 149.
Chester 149, taxi holding point now, full 1.
Taxi on point for 1, Chester 149.
So going to have a full length departure by the sounds of that.
Hold short Yankee 120, Qantas 711.
Taxiing all the way up to Alpha 1, the very end of the runway, 19 left.
Contact tower ready, 120.
120, 5, wind direction. Clear to land. 19 left.
Brisbane Ground today, Qantas 1879, taxi on Charlie, also Charlie 1.
1379, good day, Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic on the airplane, you've got shape pushing out of 1 Bravo, well clear.
Taxi to the bay, copy the dash 8 out of 1 Bravo, Qantas 1879.
425, contact departures. Ground, good. African 1.
Hold on to the bay, hold it back, that's
Hold on a second.
Taxi Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 711.
Next arrival, Qantas 620 coming in from Melbourne.
Just 149 already. Just 149 Brisbane Town.
35, so Charlie 1, Alpha 4, Fox 7, runway 19 left.
Alpha 4, hold short, 19 left.
Number 1 for the 737 you can see on the left.
I copy 737 on my left. Okay, Qantas 620 space.
Brisbane 777. Tony, no worries, mate. Good to have your company today. And we'll catch up next week.
Let's take off just 149.
CJ McRobbie, happy Sunday from down on the loop. I'll have a look, see if we can see you in a sec.
Yeah, Qantas 711, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi Charlie 1 then by the end. You'll be number 1 turning the 8 at Charlie 2 for bay 23.
Charlie 1, open to break, Qantas 711.
Qantas 620 traffic covered at 737 entering the apron from the north for bay 20. Keep away to that aircraft if required. How many taxi will there?
There's Jetstar 149 just lining up full length for a 19 left departure. Heading to Auckland.
West 1937, base 16, push back approved.
Push through, Qantas 1935.
35 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left.
And down Alpha 4, clear cross runway 19 left, touch 35.
Real, 1717, bay 50 Alpha, request push. 1717, back on business ground, bay 50 Alpha, push back approved. Push back approved, 1717.
Oh, David Peters, afternoon, mate.
Touch 35.
Alliance and Bray are pushing back there from domestic. CJ, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the loop. Where are you? It looks pretty quiet down there, to be honest. Are you down here on the pad? As you know, we're a long way away, so it's hard to get a good shot. Qatari Triple due in at 5 p.m. Local time now, so pretty much bang on sunset. But expect to see that. Expect to see it on downwind actually. So you're down here. You're down here, CJ. It's like 2,400 odd mil of zoom there, so apologise for a bit of a shake. Velocity 1118, just touching down. 7-3 in from Proserpine, 19 left.
1937, take the Charlie 1 Bravo, high shot distance.
Charlie 1 Bravo, shorter with you. Drag it over to 1118. 20 Bravo.
1118, you go business ground, 50 Bravo and Charlie 5 for that.
Yes, CJ, there is a bit of a delay, mate. It's like 30 seconds or something like that. So Well, thereabouts. Oh, Meg. Hello, Meg. Good to see you.
That's 1937 Brisbane Airport, Victoria Point Alpha 3, runway
I hope you've both recovered from that incredible weekend a couple of weeks back. Yeah, I mean, look, the loop is about, that's about 1.5 kilometres away, something like that. So even with that level of zoom, it's still pretty hard to see anything. It might even be further.
Information. Lima, Lucas taxi Tango 2. 617 and 17, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo and hold short of whiskey. Taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of whiskey, lost 617.
Just spy on the engineer doing whatever he's doing to the engine of this Dash 8 here while we wait for our next departure.
Bravo 615 by 46, close to
2615, good day, Brisbane Air traffic. Properties taxiing out via the southern lane for Charlie 6 Bay 46, pushback through.
B6, pushback through, coast track, close to 15.
Topping up the oil. Here we go, the Alliance E-Jet rolling, Qantas Link 1937 down to Adelaide from 19 left.
15, just confirming that traffic's outbound from Charlie 6.
Confirm that aircraft there, just on Bravo.
15.
Oh, Pete's here, plane spotting with Pompous and Mark. Afternoon, mates. Good to have your company. I hope you're feeling better as well. We're looking forward to your next stream. I'm pretty sure this Dash 8 has actually just boarded as well, ready for its next departure. So I believe the passengers are on board. Bit of top up the engine oil. And off it goes.
Yeah, Rex 5632, Brisbane, today.
But yeah, that does give great perspective, Carolyn, the size of the props, actually. Yes, you're right. Not a perspective we often see.
Taxi Yankee, hold
Rescue 533 sounds like
533, Brisbane. Okay.
on the way back in. David, he was spraying some starting fluid into the intake. The Pink Alliance Fokker 70 heading out to 19 right for its departure. Appearing on the show for the third time this afternoon, going back to Gladstone.
General broadcast for the hotel area, helicopter inbound for Hotel 2 and quickly forming.
Hotel 2, requirement to remain east of the flight strip at all times.
Thanks to the left base, Hotel 2 remaining east of the flight strip at all times. Rescue 533.
So Rescue 533 going to be making a touchdown on Hotel 2 very soon.
Rex 5632, wind 280 degrees at 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Rex 5632.
Rescue 533, cleared a visual approach Hotel 2.
Visual approach, Hotel 2.
Yeah, Pete, Matt's run off. He's gone to work. He joined us for the beginning and the first couple of hours. But he's working down on the field, down at the international terminal at the moment. Next arrival, the Rex Saab, the Saab 340 coming in from Toowoomba. Nice short flight onto 19 left. Tezza, maybe you need to get this flight to come and see us on a Sunday. 15 minutes till sunset.
33, for information, there is no APAS operation around Fisherman's Island, not above 300 feet, unknown exact location. Hotel 2, clear to land.
Copy the traffic, Hotel 2 clear down, Rescue 533.
All right, Rescue 533, I have visual. Let's see if we can get it up. There it is. Approaching from the southeast of the field.
632, good day, Brisbane. Thank you, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the bay, Rex 5632.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Velocity 1778, ready.
Position 1778, Brisbane Tower. Bravo 615 on to short, clear.
Velocity 615, Brisbane ground, taxi, Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Yankee and hold short, Sierra, velocity 615.
So we did see this depart earlier on this afternoon, going to the Royal Brisbane Hospital. Not sure what it's actually done in the meantime.
Target 8, 41 Delta.
41 Delta, Brisbane Tower. $17, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, 16787.
Just landing on Hotel 2, just in front of the Qantas hangar, on the other side of the active runway.
This is ground, g'day, Rescue 533, the Hotel 2 for the hangar.
Rescue 533, Brisbane ground, good afternoon, text for the hangar.
That's the hangar 533.
Peak multitasking there, cooling ground while they're still landing.
B615, taxi out of Tango 2, runway 19 right.
Flight Tango 2, 19 right, 615.
Miss Jules, James, if you could get a plane to land at Brisbane that doesn't usually fly into the airport, what would you choose and why? I know you said I'd choose the Antonov, which is a great choice. And speaking of Antonov, I mean, if the 225, if the Antonov 225 was still flying, I think it would be that no-brainer.
Giving 241 Delta, wind 280 degrees, fast knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, getting 241
Of course, the Antonov 124 used to come in quite regularly to Brisbane a few years back. But what would I choose? Oh, it's got to be a 7.4 these days, surely. A 7.4 of sorts.
17, connect back.
Qantas 4677.
Maybe a Lufthansa 748. How cool would that be?
Let's take 467 Brisbane Tower.
Will Fraser, Rescue 533 departed from the Children's Hospital at Stanley Street. Thank you for that, mate. Just over there on 19 right, QantasLink 241 Delta arriving from Rockhampton. Now I've got to keep an eye out. Let's see where the Qatari is. I can't be too far away from being within sight.
Target 8, 241 Delta, stay 1 Delta.
241 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short. Yankee
Okay, no, still a little bit off. We've got to keep an eye out. It's just coming over a green bank. Passing through 10,000 feet, approaching from the south of the field. So that will be a 19er left approach.
Brisbane ground Rex 37 game 38, requesting pushback. 367 G'day Brisbane runway 38, pushback approved. 38, pushback approved, Rex 367. Brisbane ground 340, 48, pushback approved. 342 G'day Brisbane runway 48, pushback approved. Pushback approved, 342.
Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Qatar showing 9 minutes out, but I think it'll probably be a bit longer than that. But 5 minutes till sunset here at Brisbane.
Killing 241 Delta, taxi Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, killing 241 Delta.
Oh, Beck, that question's been asked before. I'm sure I've answered that question. James, similar to Miss Jules' question, out of all the aircraft that do exist, which would be your all-time favourite and why? Well, absolutely no question about it that it's the Concorde. And I don't even think I need to answer why. It's sort of it's self-explanatory, surely. Here we go, velocity 467 coming in from Perth.
Velocity 615, contact departures. Velocity 616, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, ball 16.
The 737-700, the shorter variant that Virgin Australia operates. And Mark Bingham dropping in the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Hello, James and Matt. Well, Matt's actually, he's gone to work now, mate. But yeah, he was here for the first couple of hours of the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in the 3.
342, traffic coverage 737, inbound Charlie 6 today, 45 Alpha.
And Daniela Sekatova dropping in the 9 Czech kronas. Thank you so much, Daniela. Much appreciated. Oh, Teza, he's just sent me a picture of his Air France Concorde. Love it, mate. Thanks, Daniela. Oh, I can see the Qatari triple. I wonder if it's too high for me to see it on the main camera. Let's have a look. I might have to get the Mac cam out. Oh no, I can see it. There it is on downwind. The Qatari 777 coming in from Doha. Let's go super zoom. That's got to be at something like 8,000 feet, maybe. We're about 2,400 mil of zoom. Oh, better keep it in the middle. 6.5. 6,500 feet on downwinds. For a 19er left approach.
Back 367, taxi Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
5, hold short Bravo, rest 3. Brisbane ground, g'day, Golf 616, Bay 49.
It's quite hard to keep it centred. It's quite a long way away.
Royal Hold Short Yankee 1.
Taxi 0, hold short Yankee 1, Golf 616.
Well, that will go probably as far out as Moreton Island and then turn on base. So expect that in about 5 minutes' time.
Just up past 70 Brisbane. Plus C333, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, what's the
Henry celebrating 5 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Henry. Love the stream, guys. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, mate. And great to have your company for the last 5 months. Love it. And sun has officially set here in Brisbane. Camera really struggling to to focus on that. There it is. It's finally got it. And look at the colour of the sky.
367 Brisbane Ground, 6 point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Brisbane Alpha 3, runway 19 left, 367.
Our next arrival, Velocity 333, coming in from Melbourne here on 19er left.
Rex 367 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Miss Jules, we'll have to ask Matt that on the next one because I have no idea.
Rex 367, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Rex 367. Taxi Alpha Bravo 4, number 1 company on Bravo, velocity 616.
616, just confirm hold short Bravo 4.
Short Bravo 4, velocity 616.
Velocity 342 Brisbane Ground. Keep away at the Fokker just passing from your left to right. He'll be southbound Alpha. Behind that aircraft, taxi home point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Keep away to the Fokker, left to right, home point Alpha 3, runway 19 left, velocity 342.
Brisbane ground, Bravo 4.
280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, to land, 5 minutes.
The Rex 73 just rotating there. Rex 367 heading back down to Sydney.
1966 Brisbane Tower.
And we'll quickly pan over for the next arrival, which is not far away.
Rex 367, contact departures.
The Jetstar 321 Neo. Look at the colour out there over the bay. Jetstar 570 from Melbourne. Oh, Pete, yes, I've had a look at that Chat Ninja. I had a play with it the other day. It looks pretty cool. I've got to implement it. And if I don't implement it as a permanent fixture, it at least will be a backup, so that what happened the other day doesn't happen again. But yeah, appreciate that, mate.
Frosty 616, taxi Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the bay. Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, Frosty 616, good up.
I think the Qatari triple's just turned on to final. It's the one on the left side of the screen. On the right-hand side, Qantas Link 1966, the Embraer coming from Newcastle. Oh, flown past it. There we go. There's the Virgin 7-3 rolling. Heading down to Melbourne. Velocity 342.
Good afternoon, Qantas 1911, gate 17, request.
That's 1911, Brisbane going at A17, push approved.
Carolyn will lose James to the bouncing emojis. No, I've made a promise that to myself that I will not put any bouncing emojis on the screen, because it will distract me far too much. Let's see if we can get this camera to focus, because it doesn't seem to want to. I think that's a bit better. The Mac cam struggles in the lower light.
At 509 Rainier, you can see tow by Charlie Whiskey to the bay.
Qatari 4 Echo Heavy, Brisbane Tower today.
Qatari 4 Echo Heavy, just tuning into the tower. There it is. But first, Qantas Link 1966 from Newcastle, Embraer 190.
Boston 970, taxi Charlie 5 for Bravo, Ultra Whiskey. Confirm requested hold it, please.
The sky looking pretty stunning this evening.
Qatari 4 Echo, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Kilo 66 for Bay 16.
Lloyd, just a reminder for us locals, the Batik Malaysia commence 3:30-300 ops to Brisbane for 6 to 7 weeks from tomorrow. 4 times a week. Awesome, mate. Thank you for that.
Lima, West taxi with takeoff. West 543, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Qatari 4 Echo cleared to land on runway 19 left.
Corner 622 Brisbane Tower.
C970 Brisbane round 6 Holding Point Alpha 3 runway 19 left.
West 1966, things different at Charlie 2, hold behind Bay 20.
On the airplane Charlie 2, hold time 20, Qantas 966.
Qantas 1911 received. Lima, request taxi, section Alpha 3 departure. Qantas 1911, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
Looks like it's about to depart the runway down at Alpha 7.
Alpha 3 runway 19 left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left, Qantas 543.
C970 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, what's the...
Charlie 4 Echo Heavy Brisbane round taxi Bravo Charlie 9 to Bay 80.
Bravo, Charlie 9, and 410 Delta information, Lima, request taxi, Tango 5.
43970, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, takeoff. Still whiskey, queuing, 410 Delta. Dragon 8, 132 request. 132, stand by. Back on a 633 on gate 22, request pushback. 633, stand by on push.
Ah, yes. Only 11 likes until we hit 700. Thank you, everyone, for your wonderful support this afternoon. And yeah, thank you to all of you that hit the like button today. That helps more than anything.
Holding short whiskey.
1911 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left, Qantas 1911. Going at A, Qantas 58 for a number 84.
58 Brisbane round taxi, Zulu hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, short Yankee 1, Qantas 58. Contact departure.
Now, a very big shout out to a very special shout out to the moderators today for an incredible efforts in the chats, as always. Always looking after everything and making sure everything is nice and tidy in the chat. So without them, we couldn't be here. So a big thank you to them. And Spad GM dropping in the $20 super chat. Thank you, mate. That is very, very generous. Cheers to Only Planes Network for another awesome stream. Well, thank you, mate. And thank you for your company today. And yeah, that's a very, very kind contribution. Much appreciated. So the Qatari just making its way onto the international apron there now.
Qantas 543, line up, runway 19 left.
On up, runway 19 left, Qantas 543.
Short Bravo 4, contact ground 1217.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4121 days, 7 Qantas 58, good night.
We can. Oh, we can just see the Emirates A380 there still on the right hand side on the remote stand. That will get moved into its bay a bit later on, probably in an hour or two prior to its departure back home to Dubai later on tonight.
43, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Qantas 543.
Now, after today's stream, I believe we're going across to Christchurch with Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, doing his first ever night stream from Christchurch. So don't go anywhere. I'm just going to see if Kev's live. I don't know if he's started yet.
On Alpha, hold short,
I believe he's starting very soon. But we'll redirect. We'll all go over and catch Kevin. Oh, the MATCAM struggling for focus.
Ground g'day, Qantas 1886, Bay 18, request pushback.
Qantas 1886, Brisbane ground, g'day, Bay 18, pushback approved, down west.
Pushback approved, tail west, Qantas 1886.
Bravo Foxtrot to the GA.
Bravo Foxtrot to the GA, 136.
Behind you at Charlie 2.
We'll catch a few more, but Qantas Link 1911 here, just lined up, ready to go. 19 left. The light's still looking pretty awesome, so I can't leave just yet. Qantas Link 1911 heading to Canberra.
1911, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 19 left. And 12225, Qantas 58,
Straight 23, bay 25, we're going to expect.
Train 23, stand by for push, traffic on the apron.
Hey, Qantas 10, hold short, Bravo 7.
Killing 381 Delta with ground taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Hold short Yankee 1, killing 381 Delta.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, Qantas 633.
Brisbane ground g'day, velocity 1106, information level, so taxi on 3.
Velocity 1106, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short of Whiskey, give way to Qantas outbound to Charlie 3.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Whiskey, give way to Qantas, velocity 1106.
I think it's time to retire the MATCAM. Pete saying Kev should be live in 10 minutes.
Qantas 1911.
Qantas 532, Brisbane South. Jet 823, bay 25, pressure approved.
That's right, 23.
traffic 381 Delta, taxi Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Charlie and hold short Charlie 1, current 381 Delta.
Oh no. How did I miss this? Oh, stop it. Oh no. The Qantas 330. Oh, that's terrible timing, isn't it? The 330-300 just touched down on 19er left.
Ground Qantas 673 to hold short of whiskey.
Oh, that's
633, Brisbane Ground 69 Alpha 3, runway
it's me
19
getting
left.
a bit distracted.
Alpha 3, 19 left, Qantas 673.
Qantas 126 in from Auckland.
QA 14 Delta,
14 Delta, connect approaches in.
Now, this service is rarely operated by a 330-300. It's usually the 200.
Oh, short of Charlie 1, 381.
Ground Qantas 1886 with Wayne request taxi. Tango 2 please.
Qantas 1886, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Qantas 1886.
Qantas 633. Status information, mark changes, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, temperature 19er.
Temperature now 19er, 19 degrees Celsius.
Brisbane Tower, drive bus 1133.
Velocity 1106, Brisbane Tower.
King 381 Delta, taxi to the bay.
Today, can't carry on Delta, good up.
Brisbane ground, tug 176.
Tug 176, ground.
Steven up the ground, tug 176 on base 44 Bravo. Have a 737 under tow. We'd like to tow from here to the Virgin Australia. Hang when able.
Oh, cool. I think Kevin's gone live, so awesome. Now, just before we go, Chris Parker celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 7 months, mate. You the first? I think you might be the first to celebrate 7 months anyway with the on-screen chat. Chris, you legend. Thank you so much. Shout out to my boys Leo and Ruben. Thank you, mate. Great to have your company, and wow, that's quite something, isn't it? 7 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you so much for your support, mate. And I think that is us done for this evening, and we're going to go straight over to Kevin in Christchurch. So don't go anywhere.
06, line up, runway 19 left.
Right up, runway 19 left. Good evening, Qantas 532.
Thank you so much for your company, everyone, this afternoon. This is it's been such an awesome day, great fun, and can't wait to do it all again next week. Not sure when that will be. It's likely to be sometime midweek. We'll see. Hopefully we won't have to wait until Friday again, like this week. Depends what we got on work-wise and stuff, and I have to see what Matt's got on as well. But as I said, don't go anywhere. We're going to go straight across to Kevin, Wellington, Wellington Flights Live. He's over in Christchurch doing his first night stream there. Apparently the weather's pretty awful, but sounds like it'll be a lot of fun anyway. But thank you. Big shout out to everyone that's dropped in super chats and gifted memberships and become members today as well. So thank you everyone. And another big shout out to the mods. What an incredible job they do in the chat, and yeah, we can't thank them enough. So look, thank you everyone. Take care, and we'll see you very, very soon. Bye bye.
Charlie, Bravo. And hold short at Charlie 1.
Bravo 5, on the Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Tab 176, you can take the F4, hold short the runway, and contact the underground 1205 approach.
Got that ground on now, clear. 4 will be hot to the runway at Alpha 4 and on approach,
Good on you, Michael. Thank you, mate. Celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate, and we'll see you very soon.